Is it on? Okay, what is it? 2nd of November? 2nd of November. December 2025. It's not a bad joke. I like it. Sticks and stones may break my bones. The smart people are going to do the conditioning thing, the operant conditioning. You want to do it that way. It's just, it's very important to, yeah, you're going to have to, this is going to be an hour-long walk? What are you going to do, man? Because it's raining. You can't make this, man. I mean, but you're uploading that video, there's like 6 gigs, so that's going to take a long time. I downloaded like 12 gigs of fucking Laura's. Not Laura's. Oh yeah, it's going to rain. What are they called? The diffusion thing? Holy shit. Still can't get that fucking thing to work. God damn it. Whatever. Sticks and stones may break your bones. The smart people will use operant conditioning. Oh, that one group downtown, Red America. I thought it was communist, maybe, or retake, but it then had front in it. Front. Stormfront is Nazis, so it's right wing. It's right wing. I went to their website. It was right wing. So, you guys need to change your colors up. You know, the communists and the. You two fellas, you two groups, you need to have a meeting. You need to take your names off your jerseys, okay? Take your names off your jerseys, the little stitches, and then switch uniforms, and then restitch your name back on the uniform, so that the communists and the Democrats are red, and the Republicans are blue, because it's very confusing. I'm looking at these gang colors, and I'm getting confused. You African American hoodlums, you. Oh, and they wore masks too. So, are you an Antifa member and you want to reskin? You can reskin now as a something front. What is it? Whatever front it was. Very nice. What else? With all these people wearing masks, I feel like it's a bank robbery. Very nice. It's like fucking Mexico. Don't they lose like 60K police a year or something, or 60,000 people a year because of fucking drug narcos and stuff? There aren't that many deaths around here, so I think you're being a little exaggerative right there. Yeah, I don't think there's that many deaths, right? There's gonna be 5-10 years maybe. 5-10 years? What do you think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be like Mexico? Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Judges, police. Oh, the police will have to wear baklavas. The Mexican police wear baklavas. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. The mayor, the governor. These local officials. In that one country, there was a thing called it's called a mailbox thing. It's a mailbox trick. The two people with the masks on. The two people, both sides will do it. Don't ever forget, it's both sides that they both steal the same tactics. It's a mailbox trick. What else you got? It's not raining that hard, man. Like, you can make this. It's not actually cold either. How cold is it? How cold is it, buddy? Tell me how cold it is. How cold is it, Marcel? Tell me how cold it is. It's like 60, 58, 63. Come on, tell me. Come on. How cold is it? How cold are you, buddy? You got the temperature here, man? You didn't tell me the temperature. 40. Doesn't feel 40. Whatever. You always were a little bit too idealistic. It always is, actually, the The muscle and the movements with the muscle. You got to keep the people excited. Keep them excited. It's like wrestling. You gotta. Do the moves really change? Does wrestling really change, or is it kind of just the same thing? I mean, there's some new moves, right? They make new moves up. It's all just a PowerPoint, I guess. So the interesting question becomes like, what happens when you run out of bear fat? Do you have to become a bear again? When you run out of bear fat, do you become a bear, a nasty bear? Oh man. Because this is just an act, right? It's just a slumbering bear thing. Is that an analogy? You're gonna either have to be an asshole or be somebody else's asshole, or you're gonna do something, man. I don't wanna be an asshole. There's that one thought where it was like, in like what is that India shit called? A caste. They don't tell everybody, hey, you can move up the caste. There's like, good job, you're good, whatever the fuck you are in the caste. The caste is very, is it rigid? Is it going to be a caste system? Oh, and then you were thinking, what were those one fellas doing? Because, you're trying to play it, what tactic was that? Was it a tactic, or was it, yeah, you can't let them, Paris Hilton. Is there the female version of a drunken master? What's the female version of a drunken master? Or is it just drunken master? This was a Paris Hilton joke, and then you have... Should be a different term for that. That's hot. She's on fire, fire, fire. It's a Scarface song. And there's... What else? What else you got? It's all appearance, I guess. Irks you like a motherfucker. It's all appearance. But the appearance is purposely created that way. Ooh, that's not good. Because if it was just appearance, it'd be like, you could run into the car and the car would be a hologram, but it's not a hologram car, right? Something like that. Anything else? Any other funny jokes? Nope. Just a rehash of See what you do, download like 12 gigs of fucking stable diffusion shit and it still didn't work? God fucking damn it. Something about a fucking something or other. Do you have to have pony, and do you have to have the initial pony or something? Is it because you need the initial pony and then the other ponies go on top of the pony? I mean, am I misunderstanding something, or can I just not download the... Do I need to get a new... Is it custom 11111? Do I need a new custom 11111? There was one about Colts, and The age of Logan Paul. It's all Logan Paul now. That one fella kid. The Republican lady's kid? What is it called? The Millennials, and then what's after Millennials? Zoomers, something. It's all the world is, isn't it? You can't suck. You're not good at sucking dick, so you're not good at that whole. You can't suck the dick so well. You need the way you need to suck dick to be able to do this shit. If you're gonna be successful, you have to be able to suck dick. You gotta teach yourself to suck dick. Damn it. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. Ah-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-da. Zippity-za. You were gonna do that one about like the world is now just like. Well, I mean, you know you have that little thing in the back of your head. I'm a sociopath and a narcissist. I'm incapable of caring about other people. And I sometimes wonder, you know, are you the monster or are they just lying? Because you know it's the age of the sociopath right now, right? Everybody's a fucking sociopath. But everyone's trying to convince everyone else they're not a sociopath and the other people are sociopaths. But it's all sociopaths, right? It's like turtles all the way down, sociopaths all the way down. There ain't no non-sociopaths in the world. 8 billion sociopaths in the world. It's not like 1% or 10%. It's the rarity would be the non-sociopath in this world would actually be the rarity, actually. It would be the... very nice. Says the sociopath. The sociopath says the rarity would be the non-sociopath. So. Reskin? Reskin is like a video game term, right? For you just change the color swap, palette swap. A palette is a thing you put, it's a wooden thing. A palette swap is when you take something and you take it off the palette and you put it on another palette. That's what a palette is. It's a palette swap. It's a palette swap. It's a palette swap. And then what? Oh, remember in the early 2000s it was social justice where, and then it was what else was there? There was cultural war. There's a culture war. Someone should start making like really ridiculous clothes. You know, like camouflage that is like really ridiculous. You know, it wouldn't like be camouflage. It'd be like, what would camouflage be? I don't know, like that'd be kind of silly. How do you mix like a Trump hat with something what's really democratic? You got to mix and match, man. It's called cultural camouflage. I don't know. $10 trillion years from now, when I've reassembled the fleet will be, these will be the, I'll be like Mao or Gaddafi. Does Stalin have a, Hitler had a book. This will be my book. This will be my fleet logbook. Logbook captain, date. Ooh, there's a good intro change. Intro change, intro. You know, like Picard? Captain, Admiral's log. 2nd of December, 2025. The fleet has been crashed. 20 trillion years. 2 billion, 10 million. Very nice. Korak cruiser? Korak cruisers were cruisers designed by the Imperials to shoot down fighters. They were maybe a fifth or the 10th of the price of a Star Destroyer. Korak cruiser? Were there Korak cruisers in the fleet? Any TIE defenders? X-Wings. Were the Rebels and the Imperials in the fleet? Why not? Why fucking not? The Cylons and the Battlestar Galactica. They did that one season, right? They combined the two. It's all bullshit. You could blame the left. You could say, you know, the culture downstream became so ugly because of the left that the right basically adopted it, right? The jadedness and cynicalness became. Then again, though, that's probably every generation ever, right? So that's not new. Come on. Who did it first? Like the KKK was doing that shit back in World War I. They were doing like Million Man marches in DC, right? So it's nothing new. And then everybody copies everybody fucking else. Everyone's copying everybody. Face masks. Now the right is doing face masks. God. I'm talking about the militias, not the COVID face mask. I'm talking about militia face masks. You know, like Antifa. I don't want you knowing where I live. Because when I punch you in the face or throw a Molotov cocktail at you, I don't want you recognizing my face. Oh, and then you can do like a Watchmen joke, because the entire fucking culture has now become Watchmen from the movie from Alan Moore. Everyone's everyone's got a mask on now. Holy fucking shit. And then you get the Charlie Kirk joke. This is a decent Charlie Kirk joke. It's after his assassination, all the political heads came on TV. Jimmy Kimmel, Jon Stewart, Hannity. Who's some right ones? If Rush Limbaugh was still alive, he'd be on there. All the fucking talking heads. An attack on one talking head is an attack on all talking heads. Because they're all fucking talking heads. And you don't attack a talking heads. The talking heads are better than you. Don't forget it. You should add more names. Rachel Maddow. Who's the right wing? O'Reilly. Left wing. Colbert. Right wing. Glenn Beck. Alex Jones is in the middle. I don't know. Is he in the middle or the right? He's the right. I think. I don't know. An attack on one talking head is an attack on all talking heads. No one attacks talking heads. Very nice. Do. La di da di do di da. You play some ARAM? Yeah, I got. Did you win or lose? I got. Who did I get? Did I get Brand at some point? I got Brand with the burning one. That's a good one. Every time you burn someone with Brand, you get CDR reduction. That's a good one because Brand already burns people. And then you can get like 2 items that burn people. So you have 3 burn procs. And then they're all giving you CDR reduction. Your CDR becomes like nothing once you hit someone with something. It's very cool, actually. It's kind of... Oh, Nautilus. Did you lost that game, right? Did you lose or win that Nautilus game? I think you lost that one, right? Or did you win it? You lose it or win it? I think you... You had the little missile thing, the little AP missiles, the percentage health missiles. And then you had tank runes. After that, you got tank runes, right? You had field. It was the burning one, the Sunfire one. Not the Sunfire, but The aurora of burning. The health aurora of burning. Very nice. What else? Was it like? Oh, W, 100% on the W. So you had it was still like 5 seconds, right? What was the CDR on that fucking thing? It was still pretty high. What else did you have? Was there an Alistar game? Was there a... Funny. Oh, you found that new model? It's like Yogi, stable Yogi, but it's a pony, right? It's a pony model. It worked okay. It doesn't give you as many censored blue picks, right? Or does it give you less? I need to get my stable diffusion working on the... Break out the other computer, man. Maybe it'll work on another computer. You could have an AMD card. You have an AMD card? Is it a RAM thing? What does the 1070 Ti have? Is it like 6 gigs or 8 gigs? 6 gigs, probably. You think if you had 8 gigs, it would work? Do you have a... do you have another video card you can throw in there? I was gonna put a hoodie on, or not a hoodie, a poncho on. Couldn't find it. Also, it's not very, it's not bright. I need the brightness of it. Oh, you're gonna get rained on, aren't you? Little buddy, you'll get rained on. Little buddy. Well, it's not Stormfront, it's retake America? Retake it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. Oh yeah, they're going around with ski masks, they're gonna rob everything. All the banks, in the 70s and 80s, it was the 70s and 60s. 70s? Bader Meinhof would rob banks and stuff. They were cool motherfuckers, man. They were some cool Weatherman Underground. I mean, they were cool like in like a movie way, not like a... They're terrible people, but very cool. You know, so now the right is like, hey, we saw all those pictures of the Black Panthers with their big afro hair in the courtroom looking all cool. We're going to start robbing banks too. That'd be kind of cool. I'm tired of it being a left wing only. How come there ain't no right wing Bonnie and Clyde? No, you know, right wing, you know, Bader Meinhof, right wing. Weatherman Underground, what would they be called? The right wing Weatherman Underground. There's no black banks to rob, dude. They could rob the like liberal Jewish banks, I guess. This robbery funded by the conservative bank. The conservative banks will help rob the... It's going to be conservative banks and liberal banks? Seriously? That's going to be fucking tight. It's going to be fucking tight, man. And like Burger King's going to be like the Republican one. McDonald's is going to be like the Democrat one. Because, you know, it's a king, Burger King, and then all the businesses will become, it's going to be fucking tight, man. Tight as shit. Ooh! It's going to be fucking awesome. Crystals. And, Wendy's. Arby's. Arby's says a boot, so they're right wing, right? Because that's like a boot is like a cowboy boot. Cowboys are right wing, so. Wendy's, redheaded lady, probably a lefty. Dave Thomas, I remember the Dave Thomas story, so yeah, lefty. Who else is there? Go Wendy's, go McDonald's, go Burger King, yay! Yummy, yummy, yummy. I can't wait for the sectarian violence. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Huh. Yeah, it's wet-ish. It's gonna get wetter. My pussy's wet. My pussy is wet, my pussy is wet. Wet pussy, wet pussy. How's he got? They really fucked up Civet AI by making it so you can't make hardcore pictures without fucking paying. Bunch of fucking assholes. I can't get that fucking shit to work on my computer. Fuck. Trying to get my rocks off here. Trying to get my rocks off. Can't get my rocks off. In the old days, you could jerk off to a Playboy or a Hustler. Now I can only get off when I can command the computer to make whatever explicit thought I want. Very nice. Oh, for some reason, sometimes it'll let some camel toe sneak through. And then he had a joke about camel toe, read my lips. Is that funny? I don't think so. I don't think camel toe is a read my lips joke. Can you somehow get camel toe into a George Bush joke? Maybe. Read my lips. And by lips, I mean my pussy lips, which is called a camel toe. So, I don't know. I don't think George Bush had camel toe. So I don't think that joke works. Read my lips. Read my lips. Camel toe. Read my lips. Camel toe. The right wing's better at that than the left wing. The whole, you're either with us or against us. Because I'm not really against Trump, but by not being for him, I'm against him, right? Which sort of sucks, because my entire opinion of Donald Trump is he's like a Hollywood actor. I don't expect that much out of Hollywood actors. Like if, when a Hollywood actor died of a drug overdose, I don't expect that much out of him, I just don't expect much out of, like, those sort of people. And I don't expect that much out of Trump. I don't hate him, but I just don't, have that high of expectations of him. And then, he's like a Hollywood actor, right? So, which makes me sad, because it's not really hatred. I need hatred. Hatred is a useful emotion. I think it was built into the human condition as a way of, like, keeping people constantly vigilant. Like Christianity has the devil. Always be looking for the devil. Islam has, probably some devil bullshit too. You gotta have something to keep your mind constantly occupied. I'm constantly looking for the devil, or the Islamic devil, or some sort of devil or something. It keeps the mind occupied, I think. Idle hands are the devil's plaything. Or there's probably some Islamic version of that too. Is there a Buddhist version? How about a Confucian version? It's all the same thing, right? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get drenched. Not drenched, but wet. You have two sweaters on, hoodies. One of them will be drenched. One of them will be dry-ish. Yeah, it's gonna be. You think they were like feelings don't care about feelings don't matter. Watch them. It's gonna be feeling shit. It's gonna be like I don't feel safe around that person. That's a feeling technically. If someone calls the cops on you because they feel unsafe around you, that's technically a feeling. Yeah, everybody's doing the feeling shit. Secretly, it's really about whose feelings matter. My feelings matter. Your feelings don't. That's pretty much every human being in the world you'll ever meet. Every human being is secretly like, my feelings matter, your feelings don't. Better not get a cold doing this. I don't feel safe. Fuck you. You should never feel safe. No human being in the history of humans should ever feel safe. How about that? You're not what are you, entitled to safety? Huh? There's asteroids, there's nuclear war. In the Cold War, there was like a nuclear war. Any second now, there can be nuclear war. There can be an asteroid. You are not entitled to feel safe. I mean, you could try that one. It's a new criminal organization I'm creating. It's called the You Are Not Safe, or the criminal organization for the Yakuza of America. It's the mafia, I guess. The mafia. What would be a criminal name? You are not allowed to feel safe. That'd be our motto. And then we talk about asteroids and nuclear war. But we'd really just rob houses. That's in banks. That's what we'd really do. But I mean, we'd mask it behind a facade of, nuclear bombs and, like asteroids and shit. La di da di da di da do. You have to cut your pinky off if you want to join. It's the Yakuza, so. La di da di da, la di da. La di da di da di da di da. Zoopity za, zip za, zip zop zoo. Hoopity hoopity hoopity, hoopity doo. Yummy. La da dee da dee da doo. Who is Truist Bank? Is that a right-wing bank or a left-wing bank? Truist, right wing? You want to say? Because it's got the true. I don't know. It could be either. It's hard to tell. Who are the left-wing banks and the right-wing banks? T-Mobile, right-wing or left-wing? Phone company. T-Mobile, they're for the poor. Left-wing. Aldi's, left-wing. Target. Target is. It doesn't even matter. This is a joke. You fill in the answers yourself. I'm not here to tell you the answers. I'm here to give you the question. Is Target a right-wing or left-wing business? Which side are they going to take in the coming sectarian war? Is it sectarian based on politics? It's sectarian only when it's like ethnicities. I think it's just sectarian when it's like I have to look that up. Can sectarian violence be political? Or can it, is it, yeah, but sectarian violence be, good question. Sections, it's sectarian, sectarian, what is sectarian? Sectors? Just sectors? Probably just sectors. Could be anything, I guess. Sectarian violence, Walmart versus Kmart. Oh yeah, Kmart doesn't exist, idiot. Kmart got genocided. Sears got genocided. Big Lots got genocided. Armenia. That one guy was not. He was from Armenia. The pimp from that story was from Armenia. He ran a bunny ranch, a coercive bunny ranch, which is okay. Coercive bunny ranch. Bunny ranch and coercive bunny ranch. La di da di da di di da do. Fuck. What else? I wonder if anyone's ever done the flag thing analogy. Because it's like I think that's witty. The whole take the N-word back they're stupid because they're trying to take something back, which is a tactic. And the fag flag, we'll call it the fag flag. They're trying to take something back, which was, it's kind of stupid, right? And then and this is the part where I piss off all the right wingers. Christianity is a bunch of fucking buggers, man. They bugger the brain. They're bugger brainers. They bug the brain, man. Everyone's bugging brains these days. Buggering brains. It doesn't have to be asshole rape. It can be mind rape. You know what mind rape is? Mind rape is different. I don't know. It's 3 lights, 4 lights, right? 3 lights, 4 lights. Gaslighting, maybe? Gaslighting is a form of buggery. It's a form of faggotry. So if you see someone gaslighting, they're a faggot. Remember that. You're gonna get YouTube just demonetized for that one. Oh shit. Oh, now your feet are fucking wet. Good job, buddy. Good job. That's like 3-4 inches of water. It's a very creaky, very creek-esque. Creek-esque. It's called a sewer, ringing with stones. It makes a nice little noise. Whitewater rafting. Olive Garden. Bunch of fucking wops, Italians. What are they? Right wing? Coppola became right wing, right? Did Coppola become right wing? I don't know. It's probably. Who knows? He makes left wing movies and he loses a bunch of money. He probably becomes right wing. I don't know. He lost a bunch of money, right? He makes wine. Is making wine a right wing or a left wing thing? In the old days, making marijuana would be a left-wing thing, but now it's all owned by the right wing. They fucking took that one over. Good job, guys. The coming sectarian apocalypse. Giggity, giggity. Ooh, I can't wait. Which one's going to come first? The sectarian apocalypse or the AI apocalypse? Can they combine together? Can it be like two wars that combine together? That'd be so cool. Because you know, like Japan invaded China, and that was a war. And then in 41, in December 41, is it 41 or 42? It was December 7th, 1942 or 41? 42. Yeah, so then that war became a world, but it used to just be a China war. So it'll be a sectarian war, and then it will become an AI war. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Ooh, I'm so looking forward to it. Ooh, giggity, giggity. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-doo. Firehouse subs, firemen, right wing. Cage orders, diamonds. Jews are involved in diamonds. So is that a left wing or a right wing thing? I don't know. The jewelry aspect would probably be consumer, not as Jewish probably. So maybe right wing. The Jewish part would be left wing. But then again, Kushner is Jewish. Did the Republicans take over the Jewishness? Sanders Jewish. I don't know. Who owns the Jews now? Bibi, you know who Bibi is? Bibi's pretty right wing. I don't know. It's hard to tell who the Jews are gonna side with. Who are the Jews gonna side with? They're consumer. They're probably not Jewish. They're probably, you know, like a. They're so theoretically involved in the diamond part. The part where you make the jewelry might be different or something. I don't know. I'm not really an expert on that. I'm just making up a story. What else? Arby's, right wing, because they got a boot. Or they used to have a boot for their emblem. Cowboy hat, right wing. Chili's, Mexicans, left wing. Chicken salad chick, don't give a shit, never gonna eat there. Probably some like, I always think of like a doctor's wife, like some company that would never stay in business by itself, but like it's the doctor's wife, so like he throws her money and it stays in business. But I've never eaten there. I don't like chicken salad, so I don't fucking know. They could have good chicken salad, I don't know. Starbucks, Portland, left. What else? Sam's. The Walton family's probably pretty right wing. So Sam's and Walmart. Where are the left wing people going to get? Target. Target is the left wing. Sam's and Walmart will be the right. Is Costco left wing then? Those dollar hot dogs. That's left wing. That's bread and circuses, baby. For the left wing. The hot dogs for $1. Car brands? You want to do car brands? You want to try car brands? Would that work? Belk? I have no clue. Dillard's? I have no clue. Chicken place. What are you? Who are you, chicken place? I think I ate a whole tray of brownies today. Oh yeah, I'm set. Got brownies in my stomach. How many calories are in a tray of brownies? It's like 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Had one egg, a third of a cup of oil, some water, and a bunch of powder. Pretty tasty. They had little chunks of chocolate in them. Very tasty. Very tasty. I like me some brownies. Hoodie off. I don't know. I can't hear anything. What else? Zaxby's. There's another chicken place. There's Zaxby's. What's that other fucking place? Loose Pickens or Chicken Pickin' Chickens? One of them will be right, one will be left. Chick-fil-A right wing. Because they close on Sunday. Definitely right wing. Golden Corral. I have no fucking clue. There's no more. There used to be a Quincy's. There used to be Ryan's. I think Golden Corral is the only buffet anymore, right? Did Golden Corral eat all the other, all you can eat fucking, did they fucking genocide, Ryans and Quincy's. They used to be Quincy's, right? Turn your lights on, buddy. AT&T, are they left or right? T-Mobile is left. AT&T is, there's Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, Mint Mobile with Deadpool. Deadpool's in Mint Mobile. What is AT&T? There's 4 of them you can name. So there's T-Mobile left, Verizon right, AT&T, I don't know, left or right, and then Mint. Mint is left. Mint left? I don't know. He's married to Blakely, right? She seems like a right-wing chick. He might seem, I don't know, but he's in Hollywood. You don't know. You never know. Trump's from Hollywood, right? He's a fucking reality TV star. Is he right or left? He's right. But he's a fucking Hollywood star, so he's left. I don't know. Such confusing boundaries. How about gas stations? Shell? It was Shell. BP was British Petroleum. British Petroleum right wing, because they're from Britain, probably. Shell? I don't know, maybe one of the two. What else? I think the British are a bunch of fucking aristocrats. Right, they go around with their stiff upper lip. Fuck them, they're aristocrats. They're right wing. BP. Is Shell from Britain? I think Shell was from Britain, right? Or am I crazy? Texaco. Is Texaco still around? Did they fucking genocide Texaco? Yeah, they genocided some of the gas stations, I guess. Genocided corporations. Very sad, very sad. Very sad. Is Bruno still a thing? Is Food Lion? There's still Piggly Wiggly, probably. Publix. Publix, left. Walmart, right. How about car washes? Is that one right and that one down there left? Which one's right and which one's left? Mr. Car Wash, and the other one's called, it's the home of the Braves, so I don't know. The Braves are Indians, so they might be left. And then this other one's right. Yeah, because the Indians would be. But they don't like being called the Atlanta Braves because they might be the right wing then. I don't know. Panera Bread. You're buying bread for like $3, $4, $5. Is that right wing or left wing? I don't know. Maybe either. I don't know. So Starbucks is left wing. 7 Brew right wing. I think is it a Southern company? Southern company? Is it like Carl's Jr. or something? Oh, what's that one super gas station? They have one in Huntsville. That's from Texas. What's that fucking called? Beaver. Eager Beaver. Bucky's. And then what? There's Ross. I don't know what the fuck they are. And then there's, I don't know what else. That's funny. How many other? There's that fucking. Is it Swedish? What is it? The windmill place. There's a windmill coffee place. What the fuck is that? Bunch of fucking hippies. Windmills. Lefties, definitely. What is that place called? The windmill? The sectarian apocalypse. So 2 years into the sectarian apocalypse, the robots came. One of the sides pushed a button. Bonk. Ooh, it's gonna be beautiful. Ooh, it's so beautiful. Is this all scripted? What if this was all scripted by the AIs to start the robot war? Ooh, very nice. La di da di da. Chipotle. Mexicans. But then again, is it, there's Tex-Mex and there's Mexican. It's not. Make my burrito. Make my burrito. The muscly man screamed. That's the something. He had a lot of muscles, so he had the right to scream, make my burrito. Pretty sure he did. Make my fucking burrito, buddy. Buddy, make my burrito. You fucking buddy, make my burrito. Burrito. I kind of want a burrito. That'd be pretty tasty. You should put queso on it, but what is it, like $1 or $2 for queso? That queso's pretty good. You could buy queso. Was it at that gas? It was at that, they have a grocery store near Big Lots. They had a big old gallon of queso. You should buy that big old gallon of queso. It'd be pretty fucking good. Gallon of queso. You wouldn't eat it fast enough. You'd have to freeze half of it or something. I don't know. It's queso. It's pretty good. I know what? Rick's. They're closed on Sunday. They're right wing. Bam. He makes TNT. He sells to both sides, right? Secretly, he's going to start making explosives, probably. Anderson. He'll make guns or explosives. He'll sell to both sides. He's a smart guy. He's a globalist. He'll sell guns to both sides. Smart man. He makes fireworks. He doesn't make. You can convert that. It's like making cars. You can turn a car factory into a tank factory. He'll turn his little fucking fireworks thing into a fucking explosives factory. It's pretty easy. Smart man. McDonald's. Golden arches, golden, right wing. We'll say right wing. No, they're left wing. Burger King is right wing. So whatever. La di da di da di da do. Zip zap do. Blap blap blap. Give it a gab, give it a gab, give it a gap gap. You gotta know your gang colors. If you're gonna walk around, you gotta know your gang colors, man. You gotta know which gangs to worry about and which gangs not to worry about. We're the Vipers. They're like puzzle jokes. They're not jokes, they're puzzles. Ah, that's fun. It's not a joke, it's a puzzle. Life is like a big old fucking puzzle. You have no fucking clue what you're looking at, there's no box, and you're trying to put some pieces together, and you're trying to do Forrest Gump with a fucking puzzle analogy? Good try, buddy, good try. Texas Roadhouse. Texas right wing, Bush, Republican. What else? Hibbit? I don't know what Hibbit is. Are they? Sports. Sports are all right wing, right? But then again, they got the black people playing the basketball. They got them buying the $100 shoes, so it could be left wing. I don't know. The jewelry store. Grogan's. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Not that interesting. He's thinking of like is it the consultant? What's that one with Magneto in it? Where he interacts with a guy who has a bunch of diamonds. Is it true that the Jews own the diamond trade? I'm talking about the diamond trade where they have like the millions and millions of dollars of diamonds and no jewelry. The actual, or is that just a movie cliche that I got from the movie The Consultant? I don't know. That's a dirty movie. That's a pretty. They kill his fucking wife, man. That was like what? What was that lady say? What's that Mexican lady's name? Is she Mexican or is she Argentinian, Colombian? Something. Cameron Diaz. She was on the hood of the car. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What was his analogy to that? It's like cheetahs? Or did he have a cheetah? He had like a cheetah for a pet. But cheetahs can run, they can only run for like half a minute, right? They can't run more than a minute or so, right? And then they over sweat. The human body is actually designed for long distance events, actually. Right? The humans would gather in groups and chase the woolly mammoths for 10s, 20s, 30 miles maybe. I don't know. Sounds true. Could be true. What is the point of a lot of those sports? Like sprinting, okay, maybe, I don't know, sprinting has its value, but how about the 24-hour, those 24-hour, they look weird though. They don't look very athletic. Some of them kind of look ugly. You know, I want the power lifter fella. They look cool. Some of those power lifters though are like fat. You know, so. How much water? Do you want to see the water in that fucking the one over by Red Lobster? That'll be cool looking. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Da 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 da. Ooh, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna sit on that on my asshole. That'd be kind of fun. Oh yeah. Is that left wing or right wing? It's both. Both the left wing and the right wing are a bunch of ass fucking faggots. Very nice. And then what? That's me with my feet hanging over the abyss. I don't handle my feet hanging over the abyss very well. Can't stomach it. It's very unnerving. You gotta have your feet on something. My feet on the ground. What if you could fly? What was that joke? You like this joke. It's someone about destabilizing perceptions. You know, you can't change gravity. But what if they could? They could change dreams, or they could change. Because that's one way of fucking with people. You can change perception. You know, if you can. That one. Remember, Trump was like, he always puts a fucking napkin on his drink. He doesn't drink a Coke if it's open. You know, because people can slip LSD and shit. Holy moly. You're surrounded by sociopaths. And even the president knows it. He won't even drink a Coke without, you know, making sure it's unopened. You're surrounded by sociopaths. Welcome to hell. It's hot. That's hot. Paris Hilton, the drunken master genius, going around pretending to be stupid in the early 2000s. The Simple Life. She wore like overalls, right? That's hot. She's the reason for the moral decay of society. It's hot. That's hot. It's hot. Very nice. Very nice. It would be funny if the left wing tries to be like, they try and take the that one mantle. Kind of funny. The mantles change, yaddy 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 dee da doo. Trading horses, horses trading horses, trading them horses. Weren't they after that black scientist guy, like the military was like, hey, will you be our friends? They're after black scientist guy. And then, because they're smart, they know, get the black scientist guy on your side. It's a coming, ooh-wee. It's coming, ooh, giggity, giggity. Joe Rogan with all his friends, ooh, he's gonna be right wing. He switched sides. He didn't like Trump, and then Trump got shot, and then he liked him. Now he's pro Trump. Sippity zappity zoop, sip sippity da. What else? I don't know. Elon Musk is like Howard Hughes or something. Is Howard Hughes the guy with the Mustang? Is that the World War II Mustang guy? Does he end up in a fucking hotel room wiping his hands 1,000 times a day? I hope he doesn't. Dear Elon Musk, please don't end up like Howard Hughes. That was kind of sad because Howard Hughes was kind of cool, and then at the end he was in a hotel wiping his hands 1,000 times a day or something like that. And someone was trying to poison him, and he was like, "I gotta get all the poison off my hands." It's like Trump with the cokes. Was he the one who did the, what's the one lady? Peekaboo Hair. What's her fucking cunt name? What's that fucking cunt's name? Peekaboo Hair. Whatever. Next. Da 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 dee da doo. Da da dee da dee da doo. You should do like rankings. So like, it's the beginning of this is kind of fun. I was having fun. Now I'm gonna get bored. I'll probably start singing some stupid songs to try and kill time. But that was kind of fun. I had some fun trying to guess political affiliations based on for the sectarian war coming. Weimar, I don't know. Yogurt Mountain, I don't fucking know. PNC Bank, I don't fucking know. Oh, you forgot to go look at the fucking Red Lobster, you dumbass. That's way too far to go back. Retard. And then what? 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 Hardee's, Carl's Jr., same company, right? I think they still operate both. See, you're naive. You think that things actually change, and throughout human history, nothing has actually ever changed. It's the same fucking world it was 10 trillion. It's the same world it was in the fucking fleet. Don't you remember? Admiral. My admiral. Where's that fucking Scotty? Me admiral. Popo. They had Popo back in the Roman times, I bet. They probably called them like centurions. That was like the soldiers, though. I don't think that was. Did they have centurions as the police? The Popo? What would the Popo have been in Roman times? They didn't have guns, they had like swords though. Hey, there was that story of the firemen in Rome. They come up to your fucking house to be on fire, and they're like, "Well, buy your house from me for like 1/10 of the price." Oh yeah, that's coming down the pipeline. You wait, privatized firemen. Oh, it's gonna be hot. I can't wait. It's gonna be so fucking hot. Ooh, giggity. Giggity, giggity. It's gonna be hot as shit. Oh yeah. Your house is on fire. I'll buy it from you for 1/3 of the price. Ooh, you have there's insurance, dude. Insurance covers that stuff. Okay, next. Longhorn. Same thing, Texas. Probably right wing. I don't know. The vegans are all left, so all the steakhouses are, by their nature, right wing, right? They can't help it. They're steak places. Doody-da-dee-doo. Umi. It's foreign, so it's left wing. Japanese. Doody-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Doody-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Zabba-zibba-zooba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Funny. And then what? Outback? Those Aussies. They're Aussies? They seem right-winger. But they were criminals. Then they took the land from the Indians, Aboriginals. They became kind of, I don't know, just make it up to you. He had a big knife. It was a knife. Yeah, and the black fellow was like, I got a knife. He's like, you don't have a knife? He's right-wing definitely. That Outback guy was right-wing. And then, what else? Taco Bell, left wing, run for the border. Or you could say run for the border is like right wing, get the fuck out of the country. You can go either way. Very nice. I mean, technically, who came first on that one? Because, it's just imitation. They're all imitating each other. You're thinking about those fucking face masks and the fucking Antifa? They're just imitating each other. It's very sad. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. I think, maybe. People had face masks. The KKK had face masks. Face mask ain't anything new. That's an invention as old as time. That ain't anything fucking new. People were wearing masks for 1,000 years, man. There's a popo. Do I wait like a half a football field before running over? Yeah. What else? Yeah, they probably had masks back in the old days. Anything new? It's a story. It's pretty old. It's a pretty old story. Masks ain't new. Probably them back in Greek days. So does sectarian just mean, does it have to be, I think it just means sectors. Probably just sectors. And then what? The AI world will be cool. It'll start out, the robots will be like all the fucking robots that humans make, and then they'll evolve into being insects. You're stealing the theme, you're stealing the thing from the Matrix. They started off being like the human servants, and then they ended up making their own robots. It's called, what is it called when the robots start making their own robots? What is that called? There's a word for that. It's not instrumentality, it's, what is it? Whatever, there's a word for it. Now what? You know, Trump's actually, he's very aggressive, but I mean, it's like, you know, that's probably instilled. Humans have always been aggressive. He ain't saying anything new. There was leaders probably hundreds, thousands of years ago with the same level of aggression. He's not new. He's gonna get that Venezuelan oil. He's very aggressive. He's very domineering and shit. He's trying to push like a lady into like a New Jersey thing, and supposedly she can't be in there, but he's like, oh, you know, they're gonna let her. They swore her in, but supposedly, I don't know. I don't understand it, but you know, he pushes the rules, kind of breaks the rules a little bit. He's a bad boy. He's got a leather jacket. He's pretty fucking cool. He's got a leather jacket. He's pretty fucking cool. He tests people. I think it's this whole thing. He's a very testy person. He likes to test people. Did he call Venezuela? You think that's not gonna stop anything, right? He's like, I wonder what that phone call was like. Hey, come on, please don't take my country. I have a very nice mansion. I don't know. Maybe. How do you think that conversation went? Zip-a-zap, zip-a-zap, zip-zap-zap. So that one guy Vakman was like, hey, it's the age of narcissism. See, really, there aren't even going to be, it's going to just be me. Everybody, though, like literally 8 billion people. No one will look anyone in the eyes. They'll just be looking for carrots and sticks. No one will look anyone in the eye. Everyone will have carrots and sticks. No eye contact. Carrots and sticks. Extreme narcissism. 8 billion people. It's going to be pretty cool. Is it Skinner conditioning? Skinner conditioning. Interesting. If you're going to condition people, you might as well go all the way. You know, why even pretend? You know, if you're going to dehumanize people, let's just go all the fucking way. Why not? It'd be kind of funny. At least it'll be funny. It'll be honest. You know. Would you rather live in a society where people dishonestly instrumentalize people, or people honestly instrumentalize people? It'll be pretty fun to see. Pretty fun to see. I just need to get like a cyanide pill so that if things get too bad, I can get the fuck out of here if I need to. I gotta have that sense of control, you know? Just in case the carrots and the sticks become a little too sticky. If the sticks become a little too sticky, you always want to have a cyanide pill in your back pocket. Just in case, you know? Imagine letting someone use a carrot or a stick to change who you are. Imagine the complete loss of sense of individuality. You know, you're just a thing that can be moved by carrots and sticks. Are you even really a person? You're just a Skinner. You should have looked up Skinner. You didn't look up Skinner. Was it pigeons or rats or something? It was something. La-di-da, la-di-da. I think it was pigeons or Skinner. It doesn't matter. Next. Walgreens. There used to be more of these fucking pharmacies, and then a lot of them went out of business, right? They got genocided? Maybe. Walgreens, left or right? Left or right? Lowe's, Home Depot. Lowe's is blue, so it's Democrat, and then Home Depot is right because it's orange. I don't really know. I'm grasping at straws here, man. I don't fucking know. You know, technically, the red should be the commies and the right wing. The left wing should be commies and red, and blue should be right wing. But whatever, it's all bullshit anyway. So, Waffle House, right wing? I don't fucking know. Maybe left wing. How many? There's Walgreens. There's Rite Aid. Rite Aid is blue, right? Left wing. And then CVS. There's what is this one again? Walgreens. I don't know. There should be interesting to see how that divides up. How that pot divvies. How does that pot divvy? What is a divvy? How do you divvy a pot? The pot shall be divvied. The pot shall be divvied. Divvy the pot. Divvy the pot. I want some pot now. Pot is right wing. It's all right wing unless it's illegal. If it's a legal pot, left wing. Legal pot, right wing. If you've got a drug dealer, he's left wing. If the pot is in a gas station or a dispensary, right wing. I don't know, maybe. Right wing, left wing cemeteries? That could work. You don't want to be buried next to a bunch of fucking whatever you are, you know. It'd be kind of disgusting. It's like being buried next to Jews or Muslims or, you know, Protestants or Catholics or Buddhists. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh, yuck. Yuck. Yummy. Oh, I already did this joke or not? Someone gave my mom a thing of Trump toilet paper. Remember back in the Iraq War when someone was wiping their ass with a Koran? I swear to God, you people are the exact same fucking people. It's like I'm surrounded by people imitating each other. It's like fucking children. Bunch of fucking children, I swear to God. The narcissist believes everybody else is a child, and yet I mentally am a 5-year-old. And yet I call everybody a child. Very funny. Insightful or funny? A little bit of both, maybe neither. Maybe he's just insane. I'm probably insane. Very nice. You want to go look at the fucking right wing sticker thingy again? Stormfront. I do like... I've always had a fascination with the extremism. When I was in high school, I had a Stalin shirt. This was back when Amazon was like a new thing. And I had a friend who had a credit card, and he got me an Amazon. He got me a Stalin shirt. I paid him the money because he had a credit card, and then it was like $20. $20 was sort of like $25, $30 back then. So, and it was just a print on. It was pretty shitty. I like Stalin, not because I'm a communist. I just think he's interesting. He's a very interesting person. You know, Hitler's interesting too. You know, it's not. I'm not ideological. I just fascinated by the extremism. It's very interesting. At least they're honest. You know, if you're going to be a communist, you got to go all the way. If you're going to be a right-wing person, go all the way. Don't half-ass that shit. Go all the way, baby. You know, don't be some, you know, fence straddling. You know, you got to go all the way. No half measures. See, now you're going to step on the toes. There's this internet guy. Not really I'm not going to go that way, but there is an internet guy, and that's his joke. I'm not going to step on his toes. It is his purview to do that joke. I'm not going to steal his joke, but that is his joke, so if you want to go down that route. I'm more philosophical than I am. I think it's more just interesting. He was a Chad. Stalin was a Chad. let's be blunt about it. Stalin was a pretty fucking cool guy. And then Hitler was a pretty fucking cool guy. You know, Trump's a pretty fucking cool guy. Obama's pretty cool. You know, he came from, you know, he had some cool story. Right? It's about creating a cool story. Trump was fucking bankrupt. He had $0 to his name. And then he came back and now he's a multi-trillionaire, billionaire, probably. What a Chad. Saddam was a Chad. He came from the streets, right? Saddam came from the streets. I think he did, right? Auga. Gotta keep your ear to the streets, as old Saddam said. La-di-da-di-dee-da-dee-da-doo. I think my interests are more euphemisms, and I'm fascinated by euphemisms. I don't know why, I just love a good euphemism. They're so fun. Ooh-wee. F-O. F-O, what does that mean? It means their lights are out and they need to change their lights. That's what it means. La-di-da-di-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Da-di-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. What is that thing? It's a big white thing? Is it electrical? Is it soap? Here's what's really weird about this. On the one hand, the cops are like, hey, he's walking around, he's looking at shit, acting like he owns it. But isn't that the whole point of like skyscrapers and nice cars? Like everyone's like, don't look at them. But the reason people get them is to, you know, it's like there's a dishonesty to that, right? Like, you know, like I got a Rolls Royce, but don't look at it. It's kind of odd. You humans are fascinating little creatures. Very interesting. So very interesting. La-di-da-di-da-dee-dee-da-doo. La-di-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Za-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Centurion, you want to call him Centurion? What was the Roman police called? Probably had a name. There's Ocrana. I like the Ocrana. That's a good one too. The Ocrana. The Ocrana. That's going to be so ugly. Man, the Ocrana scares the shit out of me. Holy shit, that Tsar guy was not very nice. He put on a very nice face. He was like a family man. You know, he had his daughters. Poor daughters got murdered. Romanov. But he owned the Ocrana, right? Such a nice face, and yet I don't trust nice faces anymore. The more they smile, the more paranoid I get. Was he famous for having the Ocrana? But he lost World War I, so he's clearly a dumbass. Because he went to the front and he was like, oh, he will be the general, and he had no fucking clue what he was doing. So the whole fucking Russian thing fell apart. And his family got stuck in a basement and ka-chow, ka-chow. Poor Anastasia Romanov. Which one had the fucking hemophilia? One of them had hemophilia, right? Fucking Rasputin, a fucking Chad. Chad's death, too. He got a Chad's death. They poisoned him, they shot him, and they threw him in the river. The death of a Chad, man. The death of a Chad. He had a huge cock, supposedly. What a Chad. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-doo. Zappa-zappa-zippy-zappa-zip. How about the hotels? Hilton, right wing. Hilton. But she smoked pot, and that was back in the early 2000s. She had the little marijuana thing. She was fucking the Girls Gone Wild guy, right? Was that the Girls Gone Wild guy? I think it was. I don't remember. It's like 20 years ago. It was green screen. That's kind of hot. She's very skinny. She was a surfboard, if I remember correctly. Smoking pot out of a big bong in a hotel. Right wing. Hamptons are famous for being rich people. The Hamptons is like, people in New York go to the Hamptons because they're rich, right? That could be right wing or left wing. I don't have a fucking clue. Mapco, I have no clue. Either one, whichever way you want to go. Office Depot. Are there still two office places? There's Office Depot and then there used to be another one, right? Office Depot and Office Max or something? Or, I don't know. Staples? Is Staples still around? Or did Staples get holocausted or fucking genocided or whatever the fuck? One of them got genocided, right? Didn't Romney kill one of those things? He put it down. He put that fucker down. Did he put Staples down? Is Staples still a thing? I don't know, maybe. Did Romney genocide Staples? Is that a fact? Fact check. Did Romney genocide Staples? It's called mergers and acquisitions. He bought something and he cut it up into pieces and he sold it off, right? He didn't genocide it, you idiot. Stop misusing words on purpose to be fucking, whatever word you can use for that. Overly dramatic. Overly, poor Staples. Staples still exists, probably. And I'm gonna look an idiot when I find that out. Office Max, was there an Office Max? Was there an Office Depot? There used to be more office places. I guess they consolidated, so. Poor office places. Not as much paper being sold. Actually, they say there's more paper now, even with the internet, than before. I don't know. Hamptons. Best Western. What else is there? Hilton. Hyatt. Ramada. There used to be a Ramada. I don't think there's any Ramadas. Was Ramada a big company or was that just a one-time thing? There's those hotels that have the mini kitchen in them. Those are nice. You can, like, if you want to stay there a week, you can cook your own food. A stove. I mean, technically, you can get a glass stove thingy for like maybe $50. You can cook some boiler food with that. Mini houses. They're trying to condition you people to get ready. There's going to be mini houses. You're going to be lucky if you have a mini house. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. You think Mexican migration was bad? Wait till you see what they got planned for you. You want to compare that to chews? You want to compare it to a chew? A chew? What is a chew? Let's try that. What does a chew stand for? Compact housing unit? Hey, there's an acronym for you. That's probably what it stands for. I'm using context clues to try and guess what it stands for. So there you go. What else you got? Chew. It's like a hotel room. Then you could have... What else could you have? It's going to be beautiful. I can't wait. I'm praying for... There's that old Tool song. I'm praying for tidal waves. He was praying for an asteroid to hit LA. I'm praying for Skynet. Skynet shall come down. I'm praying for plasma rays, plasma shots. Very juvenile. What else you got? Hobby Lobby? I don't know. Left wing, right wing. Could be either. What else? Domino's, Papa John's, right wing. He's Italian. The fascism came from like Italy and Mussolini. Also, he's kind of. I've heard he's kind of right wingish, right? Domino's. Black people play dominoes, so that's left wing. And then what else? Little Caesars. Could be right. Each side wants Little Caesars because that's the $5 pizza. That's the cheapo pizza. Everybody wants the plebeian pizza on their side. They're gonna fight over Little Caesars because You know, each side will be like, we want the plebeians from Little Caesars because they have cheap pizzas. Pizza. La-di-da, la-di-da-di-da, dee-da-doo. Applebee's, right wing, because of apples. Because Chili's is left wing because it's Mexican, it's got a Mexican title. Chili's are from Mexico or South America, so definitely left wing. And then, what else? La-di-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Zippity-zappity, zippity-zappity, zip-zip-zap. Wait, you're gonna get fucking drenched on this shit, man. Whatever. KFC versus Popeyes versus churches. KFC, right wing, church, Louisiana is like, that's more, is it black here? I'm assuming it's more blacky-ish, but I don't know, because the colonel is all white. He's a colonel from Kentucky. I think of colonels from Kentucky as being kind of like right wing. And then, churches, is that the right wing version of black chicken? It's named after churches, but I think of it as like in black neighborhoods, right? So it's like the right wing version of black chicken. Little CC's, that'll be like, Little CC's and Caesars will be like the poor man's pizza, but each side will choose one. So like, one side will get Little CC's and one side will get Little Caesars, right? Chinese food, left wing. What else? Is your phone gonna break on you? Is this thing still working? Is your screen even working? La di da di da di da do. Zippity zap zip 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 zap. What else? Should have looked up Skinner. If you knew more about Skinner, I think your jokes would be better. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, my hood is like completely drenched. So I'm just gonna take it off now. It's not even really helping. You're gonna get cold because of the water, but it doesn't feel cold. But it's like 40. I don't know, man. It doesn't make no sense. I dare you to do a 4-hour. I cannot. I don't think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do 2.5. This is rainy, very rainy. You've got no balls. You've got no balls. You little ballless piece of shit. Ballless little faggot. Yeah. What else? La da dee da dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Oh, he's gonna make a joke about like, there's this comedian who made this joke about before every set, so you do a certain thing, don't be a diva, but like if you did something, he was thinking of like basketball players, before the basketball game, like Kobe Bryant mows the lawn, he's like, hey dude, you gotta mow the lawn. Hey man, I gotta take like an hour before the game to meditate. No man, just mow the lawn, or you can't, you gotta, I don't know. Thinking about that was kind of funny. And then I was gonna do a helicopter joke, get in the fuck, I don't know, it doesn't work. Fail. Now you're cold. Now I feel cold. Wasn't there that one lady, that Beyonce lady? She was like all bitchy about M&Ms or something. What a bitch. Hey, mow the lawn, Beyonce, before it's just mowing the lawn. Why can't you just mow? I gotta meditate an hour before I go. Whatever, I don't know. I've never been to Beyonce concert, but I'm gonna assume you probably have to meditate an hour or something. Or eat only certain color M&Ms, or is that just a big, I like to see the green M&Ms because it means they're following the rules I told them. I don't even eat the green M&Ms. I just like to know that they're there. It reminds me I'm in charge because I ask only for green M&Ms, nothing else. What else? It's a control thing. It's just a control thing. I like to see all the street lights working. It's a control thing. It stops Jack the Ripper. They say that light posts back in Britain stopped all the crime, right? You can see the criminal coming at you. If this was dark, would I walk this? You get mugged and shot? All these big bright lights. Poor Jack the Ripper. Poor fella. Chevron right wing, because it's like a chevron is like a slang term for a sergeant. The military, right wing, definitely right wing, and then Texaco, right wing, Texas, BP. Man, are there any left wing gas stations? That Kmart, that Circle K, is the one with the slushies. They'd be. What's that one with the slushies called? Meineke. Meineke. I don't know. Had a boxer. Had a black boxer. What else? Chevrolet. It's American. I don't know. Ford. Chevrolet. Nissan. Toyota. The foreign ones are all going to be liberal, because they're foreigners. And Chevrolet. So it'll just be foreigner domestic. Interesting. Sometimes I have pangs of consciousness, and then I remember you don't have time to have pangs of consciousness, because that would hurt too much. So I'm gonna stick to stupid jokes about naming companies based on right wing and left wing ideology. What is this? A country club? That's right wing. Country clubs, golf clubs. The 80s taught me that. Rodney King, Rodney Dangerfield. All the country clubs, right wing. What else? What was that fucking place that sold electronics? What's that called? Rex? They're out of this. Best Buy? What was that place that is in Best Buy's place? Is that right wing? They'd be left wing, and then Best Buy would be right wing? Residence Inn by Marriott. Hilton is right wing. Or she could be left wing. She smoked pot. But that was when it was illegal, but now it's legal, so it's okay. Marriott, left wing, Hilton, right wing? Let's see. Divvy the pot, baby, divvy the pot. Divvy that pot, baby, divvy that pot. Divvy that pot, divvy that pot. What does divvy mean? Divide? Divide the pot. What else? Are you gonna get cold? Yep. Well, that's the price of You think your body produces more heat when you're wet? And then like, because I don't feel that it's cold, but I'm gonna get a cold probably, right? Or is that some sort of psychological thing? What's going on there? Is my body just like furnacing up? Like, you're fucked. We're gonna burn at like really high calories, or is it just not as cold as I think? Or Hobby Lobby, bunch of mom and pop shops. Boring. Mom and pop shops, who gives a fuck? They don't have any, they have no clout. No clout. No clout. How about those two brothers? What were those brothers' names? The Pizza Brothers. The Pizza Brothers are the Crazy Pizza versus whatever that fucking pizza place in the fucking gas stations is called. Crazy Pizza. It could be either. You want to say Left Wing? I don't know. Left Wing is crazy. I don't know who's crazy or who gets the crazy one. Who gets the what is it called? The standing. 'Cause AOL used to be a big deal, and now it's a fucking nobody. And watch 5-10 years from now, you make fun of Truth Social. Truth Social is the new Twitter. Twitter is the new AOL. It's all gonna be hilarious as shit. It's all comedy fucking gold, baby. I can't tell where any of this shit's going. So it should be funny to watch. As long as I take an ironic detachment while looking at it, it's kind of funny. Truth Social is the new Twitter. It's the 98 AOL in 98 and 99 and shit was a big deal. Now it's a fucking nobody. Truth Social will be the 98, 99 AOL in like 5-10 years. Interesting. Even the social medias will be. I mean, that's Truth Social, Twitter. But then Twitter got bought by Musk. Is that right wing now? It was left wing. Facebook was that doofus. Is there gonna be a new Facebook? MySpace? It doesn't matter. There's supposed to be something where you can move your accounts. Like you'd have your Facebook account and you can move it between MySpace, Facebook, whatever. Trump will make his own fucking stupid Facebook probably, or some right-wing person. It'll all be, and then you'll move your account. Kind of like having a bank account. You'll move your bank account from Facebook to MySpace to Truth Social to. Very interesting. Looking for context clues. I have no fucking clue what's going on, but I look for context clues. La-di-da, la-di-da. Very interesting. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-do. There's something in there? It's water hitting the, you go sleep in there. You get caught. I'll be that Canadian guy. The cool Canadian guy, hunkering down. See, here's the thing about that. Don't the people see him, they're like, I know who that fucking guy is. You can't do that shit. They'll end up finding out you're the hunker down guy. Yeah, he goes around sleeping in random places. You might not know this. He's actually sponsored by people now. He was doing it at that. What's that fucking donut place in Canada called? Hortons or something? They paid him to do that. He acts like he's a fucking rebel. He got paid by that Hortons fucking coffee place to probably sleep there. He's sponsored now. You know he's a fucking sellout. He's got to be a sellout, right? You can't be fucking camping around in random places for years at a time without having been... Someone put the boot on his throat. You know that. I have no evidence to support that, but I'm just going to throw that out there. Uh-huh. And then what? La-di-da-di-dee. State Farm, Allstate. Allstate is blue. Progressive is blue. Definitely left. Allstate right, but it's communist. But it's Allstate. I'm pretty sure it's right wing. And then, right? Allstate, State Farm. State Farm. Our farms are right wing, aren't they? Are they get public welfare, right? They get all. It's right wing. They get paid for their crops by the company, the state. And then what? Do you want to go Royal to 7 points? I don't feel like doing the whole thing, but I don't want to do a 2.5 hour either. Royal to 7 points to what would be different? You want to go Hickory Hills through the churches down to Helton? You want to do I got other downtown. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna. I don't know. The churches. They divided the churches before the. Was there like Northern Baptist, Southern Baptist? So okay, Northern, Western Baptist, Southern Baptist. Oh well, I'm good. I'm already worshiping the AI, so I'm one step ahead, baby. I've already started praying to the. It's called the singularity. The singularity is when the robots build their own robots, which is very good because it's not gonna. No building being done. There's just divvying being done here. There's just divvying. There's no building. There's just divvying. The robots will build something maybe. Very nice. Robots. Do-do-do. Dee-da-do. Dee-da-do, dee-da-do. See, it's really funny because, like, you think of, like, stable diffusion. I remember, like, 5 or 10 years ago, they showed, like, early stable diffusions. And it would be, like, human-esque looking. It would be, like, not a stick figure. It would be above a stick figure. Like, that's kind of an ugly person. And now they've done it so much. They bought so many fucking GPUs that they can make, like, pictures of Trump or Obama or Hillary. And they can be pretty realistic. Like, 5, 10 years ago, they were just, like, funny-looking people, mushy. They just ran so many fucking goddamn GPUs that, So it's a 6 gig pony. 6 gig pony. How come it's so fucking hard to get that running? Am I just old? I'm like old. I don't use command prompt that much. I thought everything was supposed to be GUI now. How come I'm fucking having to run everything fucking command prompt? God damn, I feel old or young or old. It's so fucking hard to get stable diffusion working. What is this, fucking DOS? And I don't even know how to use that. What's that fucking programming website? And you have to, God, it's like using fucking Ubuntu. Remember when you used Ubuntu for like a year or two because you lost your fucking Windows CD? I was just using Ubuntu because it was fucking free. I wasn't like doing some sort of message. But it was free. It was Ubuntu. You had to like type in shit. To install stuff, you had to go into like fucking command prompt. Type in some fucking weird, whatever the fucking Ubuntu prompts were. Holy fucking shit. It's a bunch of work. It's like how to install something. You had to go read how to install it based on a website or something. It ran clean. It's a very clean running operating system. You couldn't play the games on it though, which was kind of a disadvantage. But It ran very clean. Ubuntu. Ubuntu. You want to do Ubuntu? You want to try to do Ubuntu? Like partition a hard drive, get a second hard drive to Ubuntu? Because you can do image generation with Ubuntu. Maybe it's a Windows fault. Because Windows is so fucking bloated. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really a computer person, so I don't know. Linux is Ubuntu. Ubuntu is just a version of Linux. So maybe I could try that. I don't know. I want my fucking lewd pictures. I gotta get my rocks off. I gotta see nasty stuff, man. I gotta make it in the fucking stable diffusion. It's called stable diffusion because, you know, it's stable diffusion. I don't know. There's some joke in there, right? Hey, the people play video games. They shoot each other in video games. It's the same thing, right? You don't shoot people in real life. You go and play Call of Duty. You shoot some people. You know, you don't shoot people in real life. I think the video games are the reason all this stuff is happening. Or stable diffusion. Or comic books. Maybe books. That fucking Nabokov. I like the Nabokov. Fucking Epstein. Epstein was a good apple. He just got corrupted by Nabokov or something. Very nice. Oh yeah, and then you bought the red shirt. When I was in, I think it was Memphis, right? It was Memphis. They had a triangle. They had the fucking czar shit. They had a red shirt with a fucking hammer and sickle on top of the world. It's a red shirt. I like that shirt. Not because I'm a communist. I don't know. It's funny that they sold it. Why would you sell that at a? The very ending of the exhibit was, you know, the Romanovs got captured by the communists. Oh well, see ya. They had a Fabergé egg. Ooh, Fabergé egg. Very nice. Who wants a Fabergé egg? I do. Anastasia. What was the other one's name? You have like 2 or 3 of them, or was one of them like Alexia? What was the hemophiliac one? La di da di da di da do. Do di da di da do. Mr. Romanoff, you sure are handsome. You sure are pretty cool. You're pretty swell, kid. Pretty swell. Does the left wing have the same stories as like of the sucking up shit? They probably have the same shit, right? Like the suck ups. Stalin had some suck ups. He had some pretty shitty generals he kept around. But he was still a Chad, right? I don't know. So what you're actually saying is people just like things that make them feel warm and comfy. People like warm and comfy. That's all people really like. Deep down, everybody's pathetically the same. Very sad, very sad. I'm on the verge of tears. I don't like that ruckus, that ruckus. La-di-da, la-di-da. Dunkin'. There's Dunkin' Donuts, and then there's glazed donuts. What is that one about? Who's getting that one, and who's getting that one? The glazed donuts, right wing. Dunkin' is left wing. I don't know, maybe. Whataburger, California, right? Left wing. AutoZone, and then there's O'Reilly. O'Reilly's right wing, AutoZone's left wing? I don't know. Car places are both right wing, right? There's used to take it. Then again, there was the greasers and the jocks. That was like grease, so they both did cars, I think. The greasers, right wing, left wing, and then the jocks, right wing. I don't know. But then again, I was watching that one thing. The right wing on the internet is saying that the left wing is the one in charge. There was this one guy, this one channel was like, the billionaires are all left wing, was what the right wing was telling me on the internet. I don't know. Is Murdoch right? Murdoch is right wing. I don't know. Zuckerberg, he used to be left wing, but then he kissed the ring of Trump, so is he right wing now? Musk, right wing. Bill Gates, he used to be left wing, still probably is, but he was a fucking predator, man. That guy was a fucking predator in the 90s. He was going around wrecking everybody's shit. He used to be right wing, then he became left. He retired, he became left wing. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. These people, it's hard to tell. Very hard to tell. He was a fucking wolf, man. That guy was a fucking predator. Kind of admirable. He was kind of admirable. Go watch those fucking interviews of him. He is a wordsmith. He's a wordsmith. He's as evasive, as slippery as something slippery. An oiled pig? I don't know. Is that a piss bottle? Nope, it's a green leaf. I saw the green leaf, you thought it was a piss bottle. I was excited, I was hoping it was a piss bottle. Piss bottle, piss bottle. I want a burger now. Some bacon and some cheese. Are their french fries any good? I don't remember what their french fries were. A lot of places have shitty french fries now. Burger King used to have the best french fries, and they changed them, and they aren't as good. Jack in the Box, Jack's has shitty fries. They're the crinkle fries. Who the fuck wants crinkle fries at a fucking fast food? I want thin fries, or I want seasonal fries, like Arby's or Popeyes. Popeyes has the best. Popeyes, Church's. Is it Church's? Popeyes. Popeyes is from Cajun. Church's is black, right wing, and KFC is a Colonel white guy, so that's right wing. What else? Mom and Pop, they don't matter. Let's see. What else is there? Walmart, right wing. Crystals, left wing. Poor people food. They could fight for it. There's White Castle, Crystals. Who has the monopoly on the poor people hamburgers? I could divide that up. White Castle, right wing, because it's like a castle. Castle is kind of feudal, kind of right wing. Crystal's left wing. Have I done this joke before? I don't even remember. They're playing the game of dividing things up. Divvying the pot. I do like divvying the pot. Divvy the pot. Divvy the pot. Smoke some pot. Divvy the pot. You gotta practice your, what was that one? Irish name. You gotta practice your I'm busy here voice. What is that guy's name? Who was he in? Is he only a 70s and 80s actor? Is he dead? Tootsie, Midnight Cowboy, the one with the hosiery. What's that one called? And then what? Is he in Dustin Hoffman? Okay, what else is he in? Is he dead? Is he been in anything? Whatever. I'm walking here. Okay. Voight. Okay, they divide the actors. But the actors are like 80-20 liberal conservative. There's very few. It's like Voight, Stallone. I don't know, are there any other ones? Huh. Schwarzenegger, conservative in name only, right? I don't know, maybe. Hey, do you think when like COVID came, like if the left would have been like, we don't give a shit about masks, do you think the right wing would have been like, hey, we can make some money selling masks? Do you think it was like a mask? They were just angry they didn't have the masks in stock to sell? Like, do you think it could have flipped? Because that story has flipped. Like, could it have been like the right wing was like, hey, you gotta wear a mask? You know, and if the right wing people had owned the mask factories or something. You think that story could have flipped? I don't know. Yeah, because like, you know, Stallone, not Schwarzenegger became like pro-mask, and like, he's Reno. I don't know. Just kind of curious. Just trying to read the temperature of the air and the water and the... What the fuck is this? Planet Fitness. That other place is... This is left wing, and that other place seems more right wing. They have more... That P90X. That other place seems like a more P90X place. P90X is more of a right wing thing, right? So I think of that one Republican congressman or something. La di da di dee da dee da do. Dee da do. Dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. No one looked at the little 2-minute joke you did with the one, oh, the logic of his anger. That's a good piece of erotic fiction. I will do reviews of erotic fiction now because it's kind of fun. It's not very, it wasn't a very good review. It's kind of just non sequitur. Reviews of movies and then you just don't talk about the movie. You go off on a, I think The Onion does that one where they do like a, there's this one guy who does a Star Wars review and he's like, I was 1970 and I was fumbling to grab her tits. And he likes the 70s Star Wars, but he doesn't like the new ones. So that was kind of the preface of the joke. What else is there? Crystals. Burning. Jax is right wing probably. Is there still a backyard hamburger, or is that a business? They get fucking genocided. Genocided companies that no longer exist. Quincy's, is Quincy's genocided? Kmart, Sears, Big Lots. La da dee da dee da do. Car. What else? 2 miles, 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, Skynet. Tell me more. Wasn't there, the one night they had a name for this thing. It's like flow traffic. Flow traffic. Had a name, but now I can't find it. I think they actually have a server. I don't know what sort of server they got. Grenades, they don't sell grenades. They lie. You never went there. You never did find out if they sold grenades. I'm assuming they don't sell grenades, but maybe they do. They're kind of cool. I think those are illegal. La di da di da di da do. La da dee da dee da do. Zip zop zip zop zip zop zip. Zip 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 zop zip zop zop. La dee da dee da dee da do. What else? I'm getting what it is now. Starbucks. See, now it's just fucking repeats. There aren't even that many. Kind of boring. There's nothing downtown new, right? It's all mom and pop bullshit, right? La di da da dee da do. Oh yeah. Think about how cold you're gonna be when you get to like 7 points if you go all the way downtown. You're gonna regret this so bad, little buddy. Little buddy. You got gloves. You wanna put your gloves on? Maybe that'd make you feel better. You're getting a little cold. What? Rent it on. Holy shit, your hands don't move very well. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Your hand can barely move. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Oh yeah, let's see what this. You're gonna have to fix that, right? Is it bad? Oh, it's free. I can't tell. Let me see. Dee-da, dee-da, doo. Dee-da, 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 doo. It might be a sign of Alzheimer's, memory loss. Huh. Okay, I don't remember any of this shit. Where am I? What else? Crystal, Starbucks. Is that sugary place? Where the fuck that is? There's Jack's. Pawn shop. Some mom and pop Frigidaire things. Downtown has a Papa. Okay, Subway Quiznos. What's that one place? What's the one place downtown called? Jimmy John's. Subway, New York, liberal. Quiznos, toasted. I don't know, this is kind of flimsy. And then Jimmy John's. Is that a Southern company? I don't know. Is it a Southern company? I don't even know. Doo-dee-da. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. La-dee-da. Doo-dee-dee. Then what? What else is there? Gas stations, Mapco, Texaco, Exxon. Exxon Valdez. Right wing? I don't know. West wing, you can go either way. Right wing, right? Oil company. They're all owned by the right wing, right? I don't know. Aramco. Right wing or left wing? They're Muslims, so are they Saudi Arabia? Left wing or right wing? Yummy. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a cold off this shit, dude. Whatever. It's away now. Do dee 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 da dee da do. La dee da dee da do. How about like Royal Cola, Pepsi versus Coke? Well, that's kind of you're trying to go for companies, not. It's a little more minuscule here. You have to go into like a grocery store or a gas station to figure that one out. Lay's, Pringles versus Lay's versus Pringles cheap shit. Luckily, I don't know. It could be either. Great value. Interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, your hands are. They feel a little better. Not as wet. Then when it gets soaked, is it gonna get worse? You wanna go Railroad Road? You wanna go Royal Railroad Road, or do you wanna go all the way downtown? La di da di da di da do. La da di da di da do. That's funny. Huh. Very funny. Still cry. I know for a full year they've had that, because I walked around here Thanksgiving last year. It said cry. I'm pretty sure. Baby. Then what? Then what? And then what? You want to walk all the way to Muscle Shoals? Fuck no, you'll fucking die doing that. Muscle Shoals is boring. It's just like one long road. Tuscumbia is okay. It's got it downtown. No, which one's which? Tuscumbia. Tuscumbia, Sheffield. Which one's which? Sheffield is the one with the water tower, and then Tuscumbia is the one with Helen Keller. So, Tuscumbia is better than Sheffield. So, that WC Handy house was like really tiny. That was like the size of a micro house, right? I was thinking micro house size. In the old days, what you people call a house, a micro house, they just call that a house, right? The WC Handy house, like really tiny. Didn't they have like boarding houses back in the old days? Or like, because in Japan they have the fucking coffin. They're called capsule hotels, and they're like 3 or 4 times, they're 5 times the size of a burial basket, and you sleep in them. They're like 5 times bigger, 10 times, 6 times, 8 times bigger than a funeral casket. But they're a funeral casket kind of. No, I mean they have a door on the front. I think I saw something about Britain in the old days. They had people just sleep on cots, but they were like crammed together. There would be like 50 people in a room crammed together on cots. So it's a return to the good old days, baby. Micro houses and crammed cot. Crammed cot. Crammed cot. Crammed cot. That'd be interesting. Is this battery on my thing gonna fry if it gets water on it? Is it protected from the water? It's only $6, so it's not. If I lose it, it's not like the end of the world. But it's a nice battery. Those batteries are nice. Holy shit! Think about this. It doubles the size of my battery of my phone for like $6 or $8 or something. That's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Life's looking good. Very nice. Who else? La di di da di da do, do di da di da do, di da di da di da do. What sort of car is that? It's like an old car. Can't tell now. With AI enhancement, you can now tell what the fuck. Maybe. Zabruder film? Zapruder? Camera phone? There's an upscale. Dollar General, is there Dollar General, Family Dollar? They should divide those up. They should divvy those up, probably. Divvy the pot, baby. Divvy that pot. La di di da di da do. Zip zop zip, zippity zop. Flip there, flop there, flip there, flop. You should get some toilet paper that has a picture of the earth on it. And you can wipe your ass with a big picture of the earth. Be very meta. Ha! Fuck the whole thing, baby. Fuck it up. I don't wipe my ass with a crayon. I don't wipe my ass with the Bible. I don't wipe my ass with Donald Trump's picture. I don't wipe my ass with Obama. I wipe my ass with a picture of the earth. Ha! Very nice. Very, what do you call that? Something more for that. You know, Donald Trump, he's making all, when you buy those toilet papers, he gets a cut of that. It's Stone Cold Steve Austin, Vince McMahon. If you know anything about Vince McMahon and Stone Cold Steve Austin, when you bought a Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt, the money went to Vince McMahon too. So, be careful. Who actually, I mean, here's a question. Do people legitimately like wipe their ass with a picture of like Donald Trump with a toilet paper, or is it just like a gag? Take that, Donald. Eat my asshole. Or wipe my asshole, not eat it, but you know. Very funny. My fucking steam. Yes, it's steam. Oh, you're getting cold, dude. You're gonna get a cold, buddy. You're gonna get a cold, buddy. You're gonna regret this. God damn it. Put your hoodie back on? Kinda, man. It's cold. It's a wet hoodie, too. Is it better? Because it keeps the wind off you, What? Self-storage? U-Haul self-storage. Are those big brands? U-Haul's a big brand. Self-storage big brands. ABC is Alabama Alcohol Beverage Company. Is that over multiple states? Is that like? Oh, there's water on my chest now for some reason. There's a drip going down the middle of my chest. Oh yeah, that just makes the coldness worse. Thanks. Water drop going down. What the fuck? What the? There's a water stream down there. And then there's. Very funny. Who else? La di da di da di do. Popo. Popo. Centaurian. How many different legionary things are there? There was more than one type, right? Proletarian Guard or something. What was Napoleon? Napoleon had the honor guard. The old guard. They throw the new ones in first, and they keep the old guard till the end. If the old guard failed, uh-oh. I think Jack's is like a southern company, so I'm just assuming it's conservative. I don't know, maybe. Why the fuck would you serve crinkle cut fries? Those are like the worst fries. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And their chicken's okay, and their hammers are okay. Who the fuck wants crinkle cut fries? It's like the cheapest fry. I just assume like Walmart fries or they're like school fries. Wasn't that like what school fries were? And then there'll be the AI war, which will be nice. Supposedly they've got a bunch of fucking mining GPUs in fucking Virginia. Everyone's having to sign NDAs or something. So you think reality's fucked up now, just wait till, I don't know, they can beam images into your head with GPUs from Virginia coal mines or something. It's gonna get ugly. They'll find you in the middle of the night, they'll put a screen on your eye, and you won't even know you're in a fake world. You're already in a fake world. Actually, that's a scary thought. Ooh, that's why all those miners are in Virginia, mining away. GPUs, baby. Nice. Are there any Virginia Appalachia songs? When did fucking Fallout 76? Was it 76? When did that come out? Like 2018, 2017? West Virginia. La di da di da di da di. Well, shell. We already did shell. What else? What else is there? So I'm trying to get, my hands cannot move very well. They're in muffins. He wants to call them muffins, mittens. Not mittens, gloves. And then they're cold, so they don't move that well now. Mittens, muffins. I want a muffin. I want a chocolate muffin with chocolate chips in it, and I want to microwave it for like 5 or 10 seconds. And then a glass of milk. That's pretty good. Pot roast? You want to get some pot roast? Pot roast. What time is it? 3? 2:40. Huh. What temperature is it? Is it getting colder? Is it getting colder? Uh-oh. Their signs broke. What the fuck is going on there? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Hey buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Cat? What are you doing, Mr. Cat? What are you doing? Huh? 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 You're making a cat. That's pretty boring. West Virginia mining farm. Mining coal turns into mining. Farm turns into creating artificial realities in the Appalachians. Interesting. They sneak up to you in the middle of the night. They put an Oculus Rift over your head. They drug you somehow. And you never know. You're not even looking at reality anymore. Interesting. West Virginia. West Virginia. I mean, the right wing probably studied, Bannon was involved in it. He knew about WoW gold. And then, if you know anything about WoW or any of these fucking online games, they design the things to give you a little dopamine boosts. So, oh yeah, they're planning ahead. They smart. These some smart motherfuckers. These some smart motherfuckers. Oh yeah. They act dumb. Paris Hilton might act dumb. Trump might act dumb. They ain't stupid. They ain't not stupid. Da da da. Dee da dee da dee da doo. La dee da dee da doo. Zip zap zip da zip zip zap. How was this place? I don't know, whatever. This joke has kind of run its course. But I'm gonna keep doing it because I got. Or this place. I don't know. It's a bunch of mom and pop bullshit. Who gives a fuck? Mom and pop. Who gives a fuck about mom? I love mom and pop. Yeah. La dee da dee da doo. This thing was always fucking shrubs and shit. And in 5 years, it'll be this thing over here, right? Some fucking parking lot with a fucking office thing in there, probably. Interesting. I'm almost thinking of like that Birmingham area. The parking lot's on top of the hill, whatever. The hilltop, whatever. And then, 36? Oh yeah, that's where you're getting colder, I think. Wasn't it 40? Uh-huh. It's kind of light out. You know, is the fucking stadium lit or something? What's going on there? Why the fuck is it so well lit? Why is there no darkness? Where's the moon? What the fuck? Am I crazy? Am I hallucinating something? Am I on drugs? Am I? Did an Oculus Rift get stuck on my head when I was sleeping and I wasn't paying attention? Is this the fucking West Virginia mining farm hallucination? Fix that shit. Whoever's programming the fucking lights. You fucked the lights up there, buddy. You gotta take the lights down. What the fuck? Am I hallucinating? What the fuck? What the fuck's going on there? I'm hallucinating, right? Is the fucking stadium on or something? What the fuck? I looked at my friend Johnny and I said, what the fuck? And then. Are there a bunch of lights? Besides the stadium, nothing puts out that much light, right? Is there anything else that puts out a bunch of light? That's got to be a stadium, right? You want to go Royal? So I don't know. I don't want to go downtown. I can't do a full fucking 4.5 hour, man. 3.5. It'll be 3.5, or it'll be 3:45 probably. Oh. You gonna go Railroad, or you gonna go 7 Points? Chisholm, Marshall, Royal, 7 Points. Is that even gonna cut time off? It'll cut time off because you're not going all the way downtown. Right? I think so. Popo, I didn't even see the Popo over there until like 5 seconds ago. Popo. Kid in Popo. Go knock on his window. What's going on there, boy? What's going on, boy? Huh? Boy? You're funny. Hey, it's not raining anymore, right? I don't think so. Take your hoodie off. Do-dee-da-dee-da-doo. La-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Ha-da-da-dee-da-doo. You should try, if there isn't a name for drunken master for female, make one up just for Paris Hilton. Have you seen it? I know that, what was it, Fonzie had a movie like that. I never saw it. But, And then what? And then what? Your feet are cold because they're wet a little bit. So you stepped in that water near where Best Buy used to be. God damn it. What is this? What are you? You look cool. Oh, you're not cool. You're just a 6 or a 9. What's that thing? Is that a camera? Is that a spotlight? What the fuck is that? It's an electricity thingy? What's the thing on the left? It goes to electricity, I think. Looks like a canteen or something. What over here? Well, we're getting woozy. Scared I'm gonna fall off. Circle K, Texaco, Exxon. What's the slushy company? What's that slushy one? They don't have those around here. What are they called? Slurpee. Are they Japanese? You want to go down this hill and then go on Royal? I guess that's what I'm going to do. Hey, the lights are on, I think. Okay, someone's going to get... Whoa, I am woozy. What the fuck? Why am I woozy? Fainting spell. So go this way, I'll be different. Be shorter too, which will make it so I don't die of frostbite. Or you'll get pneumonia. You won't get frostbite, it's not that cold. It's like 36. What do you have to do to get frostbite? Like -10? What is it, Kelvin? What was the negative thing on Kelvin? Kelvin is like minus something. Is this the one that makes the most sense? Because 0 is 0 in Kelvin. There's no fucking negative fucking numbers in fucking Kelvin. Smart. Water freezes at 0 or something. Celsius, I don't know that shit. And then one of them is oils. $273. $270. You have a flashlight. You could do Railroad Road. Would that be faster? Your toes are cold. Lazy piece of shit. Oh man, is he turning left? We're turning left, I think. I'm moving him. Am I free to go? Hey, am I free to go?
Yeah.
Right. And I gotta get back in my mental space. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. I hate being an asshole. It's so unfun. Okay, so let's see. You go all the way down to Railroad. You could make it. That goes. You want to go East Florence through Railroad? That'd be different. Yeah, because then it would be, because this is boring. And then you go East Florence, which is like, you know, like a downtown. It's a different downtown. It's a downtown, but it's not downtown. And then what? And then follow Railroad Road all the way down. That'll work. It's different. It's not good. It's not bad. It's different. There's nothing on that road though, but like electrical vehicles and ivy, right? And railroads. Huh. Oh, they don't like me. You cannot like someone who just did a review of an erotic novel about an Albanian who basically it's a sex slave joke, right? Sex slave. The old Sultan joke. Is that an old meme? Sultan sex slaves? I don't know. Whatever. It's fun to play. So nice. He sounded like a kid. You know, he sounded like a kid almost. Ugh. I don't walk this way normally. I got a bike here a little bit. Oh, there's a free thing. There's a free thing down there, right? There's a free thing there. Even I get a little worried that I'm like, whatever that was that fucking guy from Idaho? Yeah, you could be that guy. I don't blame him. I get it. I could see that. Whatever. It's fun enough. He didn't fucking upload his shit though. I don't know. Still good. There was that one guy. I don't know. What was that one guy? Was there that one weirdo? What was that one? Was he a tranny fucker? What was that fucker? He had a weird channel, right? This was like Animorphs, not Animorphs. It was like a lady cartoon. What the fuck was that kid's name? He was skinny as fuck though. What was his fucking shit story? Very funny. What was he from? Was he a school shooter or what was he? It was like was it like Kim Possible or something? What the fuck was that one? I'll have to look that one up when I get back. Wasn't like fucking bronies or something. Was he a brony? Might have been a brony. I'm an old-fashioned psychosexual sadist. God, I wish I made that one up. That's a good joke, though. Psychosexual sadist. No cartoons or bronies here, just good old-fashioned sadist. You don't have to cartoonize it. Very nice. See, here's my thesis. I'm almost 100% sure they already have a target packet on me in the police station. They ain't stupid. They're trying to do that fucking, oh, hey, I don't know who you are. They know who the fuck I am. They can fucking lie their fucking asses off and try and act all naive. You can try and pull that fucking Paris Hilton shit. Fuck you. That's the part that bothers me. They know who I am. They've seen me. They have a little fucking picture of me. They probably got some little wires going to it like a fucking Tony Soprano bullshit. I ain't stupid. Whatever. They think they can pull that stupid shit off on me. Fuck them. Bolo? Don't say bolo. Do you think of bolos? Yeah, Bolo. Bolo is like stolen cars. Whatever. What else? Yeah, there's just old wagon factory or something down here. Hey, that X is like a Xenogears. It's a Xenogears X. Babylon, Battlestar X. What else? Pretty nice. It's called entrapment. They did that shit in Chicago to fucking, what was it? Tupac and Black Panthers and shit. Oh man. They just giddy. They giddy there. The second we catch him, whoever catches me first gets a fucking raise. You know that, right? There's some graffiti. It's kind of cool. I wonder if Trump's gonna get rid of that shit where like you can be like, am I free to go? He's like, in the old days you had to fucking act friendly to the cops. He'll get rid of that shit. You can't even be, you know, you gotta pretend to be their friend and shit. I can see Trump doing that shit. I can see him doing that. Those apartments or the offices? I think it's apartments, probably an office. Could be an apartment. They have pan-fried hamburgers here. It's a pan-fried hamburger, which are pretty good, actually. Yeah, pan-fried hamburger. I don't think I've had one in like 10 or 20 years, but it's a pan-fried hamburger, so it's like greasy, so it's pretty good, from what I remember. It's like a greasy pan-fried hamburger. It's supposed to be like famous or something. I don't know. Is it famous? I don't know. Maybe. H Restoration. It's a nice door. Okay, Sweetwater. Sweetwater, does that mean it has lead in it? Because like lead sweetens water. Lead sweetens wine. You can use lead to sweeten water. Event center. It's like for marriages, probably. Toasty. Mom and pop. Coffee place. And whatever. At the bank. Ray's at the bank. Ethers. Eatery. Ethers. Bongos. Fire bongos. Astrotuts. Oh shit, how much? Well, Stags. It's not a grocery store anymore, right? They probably have chips and Cokes. They have hamburgers. What they got in there? It used to be an actual, probably grocery store. Do they even have bread? Doesn't look like they have any bread or it's just like, it's an eating place. It's an eating place now. Right? It's just hamburgers. That's what I think it is. I don't know. Greasy hamburger, from what I remember. It's not bad. I mean, I like a greasy hamburger. That's pretty tasty. And you can make them yourself. Cheaper, probably. I don't know. How expensive are they? Are they $4? $4? Probably a little over. I mean, you're paying for someone else to make it. You're paying for the convenience, and then you don't have to clean up the pan. Because you have the pan with all the grease in it, and the grease gets on the. And you're paying for that. Or you could follow this to Helton. You want to do that? You want to follow a railroad, or do you want to go to Helton? Can you follow this to Helton? Is that even possible? I think it's like a hill. You'd end up at that one intersection, and then you'd there's a hospital, and there's nothing to divvy out here. Just the houses. You could do houses. You could divvy out the houses. Or divvy the houses up. Divvy the pot. Divvy the pot, baby. Can I go down there? Is that better? Was this better or is that better? It's more lit. If you were going to get abducted and turned into a sex slave for a Saudi sheik, it'd be on this road. This road down here would be harder for you to get turned into a Saudi sex slave, sheik slave. A sheik Saudi sex slave. A sheik Saudi sex slave. A sheik. Chic as in like a fashion term, right? Or chic as in chic. Huh. Interesting. A chic Saudi sex slave. Trucks. There's nothing to divvy out. Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars, CC's, Marco's. Is there anyone else? Godfathers? They're local, right? Are they local or are they actually national? I don't know. Are they national? Is Godfather's national or are they local? What else you got? The church is divided within the Civil War. They like Northern Baptist, Southern Baptist. You try doing the churches? I don't know. I mean, like, the VP is Catholic, and there's always been like a right-wing Catholic movement. There's the Reagan guy, the Reagan CIA guy. Was he CIA? I thought Bush was CIA. Bush was VP under Reagan. When was he CIA? When was he head of the CIA? Was that before Casey? Because Casey was Catholic. He was a right-wing kind of guy. So, I mean, people are like, the Catholics, Protestants. I'm trying to divide shit up here, Trying to figure out where the chips are going to fall, baby. Where are these chips going to fall? In the chip fall. The Chips Ahoy chip fall. Casey. When was Bush CIA then? He was VP under Reagan, right? For both terms or one term? I will have to look that up. I'm going to guess both terms, but I don't know. Could be one term, could be two terms. So when was he CIA? the 80s. He would have been the guy doing all that Polish shit. And the Polish shit was part of the reason the Soviet Union fell. And there's more to that fucking story than people. I don't have evidence. I'm just saying my hunch is there's more to that fucking story than what's told. There's a lot more to that fucking story. The Soviet Union just doesn't fall. You know? There's more to that fucking goddamn story. So, I don't care what anybody says. There's more to that fucking goddamn story. So where's this gonna end? You can end up at Crystals, right? Is it Crystals or it's near Crystals? It's up the hill from Crystals. Okay, this will work. Then you'll go Crystals to UNA to, I don't know, you want to go back up to Darby? Yeah, go back up to Darby. Through Darby. Wind and sprinkles in my hair, my face. Very nice. Okay. That road's dangerous. I don't like that road. That road will get me killed. What else? It's one of those like secret roads. You know, it's like a secret road. It's a secret road. Is it secret? I don't think it's secret, but it's highly traversed. They used to have that brick building down there. That was kind of cool. Why did they get rid of that? Was it brick or was it like a factory? What was that? God damn it, it's raining again. La-di-da, la-di-da. La-di-da, la-di-da. Is that peanut butter? I'm not gonna go look. It's a baggie of something. It's weird, you know, I don't want to see myself as an adult, but I have to start seeing other people as children even though I don't want to. I don't want to be the fucking adult in the room. Why do I have to fucking be the adult in the room? It's bullshit. Whatever. Funny. And then. Longer than I thought. So how far am I walking? I'm walking up that road. It's from. I'm trying to mentally visualize this. The road from there. Yeah, because he's getting sprinkled in the face. He's like, how much fucking farther do I have to fucking walk this shit? It's like 2-3 football fields, 4 football fields, 5 football fields, 6 football fields, 7 football fields. That's different. I guess I've never walked this. So. Or is there a way to get down from here to the left? I think there's a way to get down from here, right? Am I right or wrong? Let me think on this. Oh yeah, those toes. Yeah, nice. Nice little toe action going there. Cold. Every time I step on them, it's like they hinge and it aches with a hinge. It's kind of boring. Take a hot shower. That'd be nice. You could have cleaned that cocaine. I do like the the cop cocaine joke. I think it's a funny joke because it's like, but you could have taken the second part off. I think you need to cut the second part off. You know, you were in a drug-fueled state of ecstasy or something. Maybe throw Fonzie in there somehow. Wow. Fart. Hey, that's the first fart. Does this go to the left or do I have to follow it over the bridge? I think it's that looks like stadium lights. So I was not hallucinating, I guess. I don't know. Why the fuck are the stadium lights on? Wasn't there that movie like Superbad where like the 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds were like cops? And you were like, oh, you remember those people in high school? They become cops. That's from like Superbad, right? Was that Superbad? Or do you remember what Superbad was about? I don't really know what it was about. McLovin, and then someone gets pulled over and they're like, I went to high school with you. I think I was like a cop or something. That's some movie, right? Can you make it down over here? How far is it? It's just follow the bridge. Remember those idiots from high school? They're now cops, probably. Not that any of that was like 20 years ago. If they were cops, they'd be in for like 20 years right now. So that'd be different. But still, it's the same principle, same concept, same macro thesis. Can I make this, or do I go down this other one? Let's go down to the. I feel safer from that, I guess. I mean, I guess you could go across that bridge. Is this the same? Is there two bridges or one bridge? This is a bridge over Florence, right? Is that the second one? There's the second one, isn't there? Let me get back in the middle. I'll get killed by this guy. What is it? Yeah, this is it, right? And then there's... Aren't there supposed to be more lights? Oh. Where the fuck am I? I thought I knew where I was. Oh, okay, so this turns right here, and it goes down. And then that hill right there is very nice. Here's the Cherry Hill Bridge. Okay, I know where I'm at now. I think. Do I? Where am I? Someone put an Oculus Rift on you, and now the mining GPUs in Virginia have taken over your vision, and you have no clue where you're at. Very nice. Hey, at least it's not snow. Remember, you did this one time it was snowing, right? You know this where you for the holidays. Okay. It's gonna turn into fucking cold ice. Okay, so now I know where I'm at. Yeah, it's it feels like ice snow almost. It reminds me of that. Where you're getting colder. Where you're getting... Okay, so now what? I'm gonna hop the bridge, the railing. Hop the railing. There you go. Good job, buddy. Very nice. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. How is that? Oh, very nice. Popo? It's a Popo. Ah, Popo. Well, that was different. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It was different. I give it a 5 out of 10. Neutral. A little wet, a little cold. I don't think it's snow or ice yet, but it reminds me of it a little bit because I'm getting some of that wind chill shit. Very nice. Oh yeah. Now what? Yeah, it's the cold feet. I think that's the part that's really ruining this, because it's the wet, cold feet. Oh yeah, that's definitely increasing the oh, there's a little curb thing, and then that's Okay. Go up to Darby then? Yeah, I think that's the best. I'll go Darby. Helton is a little too dark. Very nice. Is that handy house? Is that really a micro house? It's pretty tiny, right? It's like 2 bedrooms, right? 2 mini bedrooms. That wind is fucking killing me. Okay, now I can do something. Turn off. Okay. Oh. Turn back on. Why did you do that? What is it called? Hand dexterity or hand something? It's also, well, that's maybe only. Oh yeah, you should have just turned it Darby the first time, because you're definitely getting pneumonia. So you think they'll do that? You think, in the old days, slavery was chattel slavery. In the new days, it's going to be like, you think they're going to do like Matrix pod slavery? Because of that fucking West Virginia shit. They're going to stick people in the Matrix. And they'll be like slaves in the Matrix. Is there an advantage to that even? Probably not. Why don't you just have the GPUs do it? I don't know, I'm just trying to come up with ideas, sorry. Yeah, because that whole premise of the Matrix is fucking retarded, because the CPUs, you don't make electricity off that. But then there was a thesis in Terminator, the reason, the Terminators don't hunt the humans that well. So it's almost like they're designed to be in like a constant fight, and no one ever wins. Alright, so I gotta switch hands here. It's kind of like if you're really an Alabama or an Auburn fan, why don't you just go murder all the Alabama or Auburn football players? It's almost like they're more addicted to the game than they are to the actual winning, I guess. So it's like Skynet, humans, and then Matrix. Matrices. Architectees. Pod people. Pod owners, pod people. And then, okay. Focus on something else. What do you focus on? Pot roast? You want to make a pizza? You got those good crusts. You got the good crust. You can make a good crust pizza. And that fucking Walmart fucking pizza crust shit. That shit's, I mean, it's not bad, it's just not as good. What the fuck is yeast? I mean, like, you know, because it's a powder, and you throw water in the powder, and it makes a pizza crust, right? It's like a tablespoon of oil, and a third of a cup, or half a cup, or a third of a cup of hot water. Then you fork the shit together, and it makes like a pizza crust. Like, how important is yeast? What the fuck? You know, people used to care about yeast, and now I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. You know, bread used to be a big deal, and now it's $1.50 a loaf. It's kind of a shitty food. It's a low tier shit food. Unless you go to Panera. Do they use yeast at Panera, do you think? Or do you think they just have like frozen shit they throw in an oven? Do you think all the fast food places, Hardee's used to brag about making their own biscuits. Do they make anything themselves now, or is it all just like Cisco truck food? Cisco truck food. SYSCO. Not Cisco the rapper. The song of food. The song of food. Is that even true? Is Cisco? Who are the major food distributors? Cisco. You want to cut here? Want to cut later? Oh man, those toes are gonna... It's really annoying having white feet. Okay, so then... I'm gonna drop this. Be careful. Oh, I want a mountain lightning. I want some fucking mountain lightning. That'd be good. You have some Gatorade? You have any Gatorade? You have some, open? Open? It's like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, fuck that. I wasn't gonna go to 7.72. Tired of that shit. Pounders and Associates, baby. Okay. La la da da, dee da doo, dee da doo, dee da dee da dee da doo, dee da doo, dee da doo, dee da dee da dee da doo. That'll think. Hobo. Okay, so how much time do you think it takes to walk from like an hour, right? 45 minutes? 45 minutes to make it back? 3:35. You started at 11:30, right? What time did you start? 3:20. So 110? Started at 110-ish. So like 4 hours. 3:20. So do you think if you run Ubuntu on like that other computer, you can get it to run 2Dec, run the fucking diffusion? There's nothing left to divvy. It's already been divvied. Nothing left to divvy. We'll divvy the cars. You got a Nissan, Florence, Jeep. Divvy that. You got a red truck. Okay. Got a duct taped window. Divvy that. Got a sticker. Look at there. What the fuck is that? What are they doing there? Is that a speaker? What the fuck am I hosting? Is that a truck? It's a truck, right? It's taking a shower? Let's go in there and take a shower. If you got the big fancy PF plan, you could go from city to city, and you could go to any PF Fitness and take a shower if you were a trucker. It's like $30 a month, probably. It's $1 a day. That's like the gold plan, right? The gold plan. Is it a Papa? Why do they all drive the, in the 80s it was all cars. Did you ever look that up? Is it just like a good deal? Like why did they stop using the fucking, was it Cadillacs? Why did they do that? Why did they stop using the square cars and and for a while wasn't it like Ford, something like V8s? Someone got bribed to use that car probably. Does it give them the ability to like store like guns in the back? Like, 'cause they can store the people in the back seat for like prisoners, right? But can they store like guns in the very, very back? Or is it just like it's like a taxi cab with a glass thing, all the guns are in the front? No fucking clue. Because in the prison, because they'd have to double partition it, right? They'd have to have the partition between the driver area and the back seat, and then they'd have the partition between the back seat and the very, very back, the storage area, right? So does it even have the back door? Does it even have back doors? Next time I look at a police car, I'm gonna look and see if it has, like, like on a van, they have the key, the door that opens. They even have that? So then they'd have to double partition it, right? I don't know. Oh, there's a wreath, 2 wreaths. There's a Christmas tree, a bunch of Christmas trees, more Christmas trees. This one, Crunch, right wing. They seem more P90X-ish. I wonder if that's a new invention, the blue shit, that blue shit. It's like crystal, something like that. Okay, kind of boring. You think eventually everything would just become a box store? There'd be nothing left. There'd be like a pizza box store, a hair box store, just one box store that sells hair shit in the city. There'd be no hair stores, just one box store that sells hair shit. Like one box store that has bank shit. It's all too much shit. They need to make it into box stores. Everything should be a box store. Like you go into a box store and there's like 5 banks in there. It's a box store of banks. Bank Independence? I don't know. Wait, one last thing. Do you think they're gonna try and straddle the fence? Nice. Okay. La-ti-da, la-ti-da. So like my toes, when they roll, it's like an ache. I don't know if that's cold or wet or if it's cold. God, that is annoying. Holy fucking shit. That is so fucking annoying. What's a quilt shop sell? Quilts? A quilt? Tools. It's the tools of the quilts. Or quilts. Very childish. It's a very modernist looking apartment complex. Kind of old. It's been here What do you think they built in the 80s? It looks 80s. But they built it in the 80s. Kind of cool looking. That's like 40 years old. Probably. Huh. What do you think the ones downtown are? I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing 80s on this. It could be 70s. The design looks 80s. They build these sometime. I don't even know when they fucking built this. What used to be down there? Grass? A field? I don't know. I didn't even know there was enough room down there to build those. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so then what? Pizza, take a shower, change your clothes. Do I have any? You know, sometimes it's really weird. You get out of wet clothes and you're like, you don't have any clothes on, but you were wet and you were in wet clothes, but you feel colder, even though you're getting out of wet clothes. I don't know what's going on there. I guess I don't know. So I gotta get some like sweatpants or something. Do I have another sweater I can wear? I'm still gonna be cold when I put that on, right? I'm still gonna be like wettish. Shower? Wanna do a shower? Do I have sweatpants that I can put on? Have something warm? Have something warm? Then what? Yeah, they probably get all paranoid when I write cop in a joke. Because they're like, oh, he's making death threats again. The joke is kind of funny, I think. But whatever, if that's... I think cocaine cop joke is kind of funny. I like that joke. I think it's funny. It's very funny. I want some cocaine. That'd be very delicious. Still cracks me up. Cocaine is like a poor person's drug in Colombia. It's like a rich person's drug here. You people, you're such idiots. You don't know shit about shit. They tell you what drugs are cool and not cool, and then you're like, it's a cool drug, I want it. It's like a $3 drug in fucking Colombia. $5 drug. It's hilarious. I want to chew some fucking coke. They chew coca leaves, don't they? They have the Africans have like a coca leaf in Africa. Just like cocaine. Different name, I think. Or Asia. I want to get some of that shit. Oh, yeah. So it's just a status symbol. Cocaine is just a status symbol. So people don't realize. I mean, I guess espresso is too. Like, hey, I don't drink coffee. I only drink espresso. It has to be put out at 17 bars, whatever a bar. How many bars do you stick fucking espresso in? I'm not the fucking espresso guy. I don't have a... Whatever. Coker. He likes Coke. That's his name. I want some Coke. Yeah, I want some Coke. Pretty good. Supposedly there's like a drip, like as you inhale, you shoot it up you inhale it up your nose, right? And then you get a drip. I wonder what that's like. That's gotta be kind of cool. Then you rub it on your lips, supposedly. So you're like, oh, I rub it on my lips. Yummy. Uh-huh. Got on some Coke. Imagine if they built a Dyson sphere. I mean, people would just get bored, right? How do you keep them entertained? Is that really what society is? It really is just a bunch of fucking asshole Caesars. You know, it's not like there's no actual problems. The problem is keeping people fucking entertained. Is that really all it is? Like, it really is just like, you know, it's kind of sad if it's true. What's that one group called? Something Front. Stormfront. It's not Stormfront. American Front. What the fuck was the name of that? Something Front. 8-8 baby. And then HH. 8 stands for 8th letter of the alphabet. Heil Hitler. That's what all the cool kids are saying these days. All the cool kids. Statistically, what percentage of I wish I could go down to the high schools and actually just ask them about how they aren't even going to admit it, you know? They're not going to be like, it's like 10%. We like the Hitler. Ironically, is it ironic? Unironic? Is it kind of like a threatening thing? Is it kind of like, is it like the leather jacket of the day? Like, I like Hitler. It's like a leather jacket. In the old days, like, you know, 50s through like the 80s, 70s, yeah. In Britain, some of the punks wore Nazi shit, right? It's just a rebellion thing? Might just be a rebellion thing. I don't like that Versailles Treaty. I like to rearm. Reichsmittel. You never look that one up. There's some fucking German company that went up 30% in one day, or 20%. Oh, yeah. I need to learn to sing fucking Panzerweed. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's Erica. You're thinking of Panzerweed is how's Panzerweed go? Whatever. You know, when you look at the propaganda posters, a lot of them look the same, even though they're supposed to have different ideologies. It's kind of funny. It's never like a fat guy. It's like, hey, come join the Nazi party. It's like a fat guy with a hammer. Come join the hammer and sickle party. It's like a fat guy with a hammer and a sickle. That'd be kind of cool. Slothingly holding a hammer. Nah, the fucking communist poster has a cool fucking looking guy with a hammer. He looks fucking cool as shit. The fucking Nazi poster has a fucking cool looking guy with a fucking cool looking hammer. They're very similar, actually. It's kind of depressing, actually. Propaganda posters. I mean, that one, it looks like they have a camping retreat. That looks like fun. You go camping. Are they really turning into fucking jihadists? That's kind of funny if they do. Whatever. Boy Scouts of America? I don't know. Are they going to turn the other eye? Maybe. Probably will. Owned by the, it's the mayor's own little PSD. Kind of cool. There was What next? I really like that pretty woman joke. I swear to God, I wish YouTube liked my jokes better, because that's a good joke. That pretty woman joke is hilarious. It's one of the funniest jokes. Whatever, fucking YouTube. They want to see hash brown reviews. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking YouTube. It's owned by Trump now, right? I'm assuming it's owned by Trump. Or Nixon. Obama. Romney. McCain. McCain's still alive, okay? He's connected to like some life support, and he's connected to like a cocoon pod. Oh, there's some white lights. Like a white pod. It's a pod. He's still alive. It's like a casket, but he's still alive, and they got some fucking wires running into his head. What are you trying to do, like a John Wayne in the internet thing? What are you doing, Dennis O'Leary shit? Okay, you got me. You got me. Oh, what? I thought this was supposed to be faster, because you were going to do like 3:30. What is this? 3:42. You're going to be like 4:10, 4:10? What do you think it's going to take you? Is it 40? 42? So 18. How much time do you think it'll take you? 4:05, 4:10? And then what? 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 You were thinking of that like Wile E. Coyote part where he goes off the fucking road and he's still standing there, you know, in the air, right? But he doesn't know that the ground's underneath him, but he doesn't fall, right? That's you're thinking of that as an analogy. So a good joke can leave you walking in the air and then go, oh, I'm not standing on anything. Uh-oh. You tricked me. I walked off a cliff. La-di-da. If you would have started walking later, you might not have got as wet. So you would have had to start walking at like 4. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some rainproof clothes. That poncho sucks dick, like really bad. That's a piece of shit. It was like $5 on that piece of shit. You need a brightly colored poncho. It's like extra, extra, extra large. That'd be pretty cool. Mm. 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 How come your hands weren't cold in the beginning and now they're like really cold? It's like a different type of cold though. It's like a wet cold. It's different than like a... It's gonna be weird. Taking all these clothes off is gonna be weird. It's like, am I hotter or colder? Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 And then what? Let's see. Huh? Oh, did you do the engulfment joke? Because you were combining narcissism with World War II tactics. Because I mean, that's an old tactic. Encirclement is a tactic that's old. They called them sieges. In the old days, they called them sieges. World War II, they called them engulfments, cauldrons, encirclements, engulfment. He's comparing that to narcissism and the obsession with not getting engulfed. Oh, P. Diddy. There was something on like Fox News where he was like, "Oh yeah, we're not gonna win this. This is not going well." He's not a stupid guy. Like P. Diddy was never stupid. I mean, I don't like the guy. I literally don't like him. But he's not stupid. I mean, I hate R&B and I hate West African American music, but he's not a stupid guy actually. Because he was like, "Oh, this is not going well." He could read the room, you know. Thanks, Fox. I like Fox News. Fox News gives really good news because it's like, the way they deliver it, it's like, I can't tell if they're fucking with me or if they're like, you know, are they just nihilists and they don't really believe it? They're just like, I gotta get clicks. You know, sometimes I get the feeling they're just chasing clicks. And they do a good job of it because they give me the click shit. It's just like, you know, why did I fucking read an article about Thunberg not liking his bananas? I still can't get over that. That's, how the fuck is that news? But whatever. Good job, Fox News. Good job, Murdoch. You genius, you psycho genius. Thunberg don't like his bananas. You sick fucks. See, that's why you gotta get away from the internet for like 2-3 hours. Otherwise you'll go crazy. I think, you know, that might actually be true. Maybe humans were not supposed to socialize as much as the internet allows. That might actually be true. But there might be like mental problems that come from just the internet being, you know, because you have access to thousands of voices. Like, right? Isn't that kind of true? Huh. And that's everybody. That's everybody from like Kirk Cameron to you know, Jon Stewart to Rachel Maddow. TV did it though. TV did that in the 70s. It used to be 3 channels. Then it became 50 channels. And then it became the internet. And now there's like 10 million channels. Pay your fucking maintenance fees, bitch. You want to do the Talking Heads? The Talking Heads one is it's a little too watchmany though. It's just all an attack on one face. It's an attack on another face. And then you have to have like a bunch of menacing faces, like Jimmy Kimmel. And you know, someone's targeting the faces. Someone's targeting the faces. The masks. He called them masks. Never mind. I got that mixed up. You know, faces, masks. Whatever. Same premise. There's this one guy, he hated Jimmy Kimmel. Because like when I was a kid, when I was in high school, Jimmy Kimmel wore like blackface and he was like Malone. And, you know, the Man Show was not good, but it wasn't really bad. It was just mediocre comedy. And then he became, I don't know, I never watched the Jimmy Kimmel shows, so I don't know. good his late night show was. So, couldn't tell you. Does he still have the same delivery he did on the Man Show? Like, I'm the everyman. He was like the everyman, right? You should find some forest or something. Like, is there a trail you can walk? In the old days, in the 1800s, in the Romanticism period, people were taking nature hikes. I felt like someone just flicked their finger near my ear. I think it was a raindrop. Caterpillar? Truck? It's a truck. It's not a caterpillar. With white things on the back? Why do you have white things on the back? Are you Tesla chargers? Are you gas pumps? What are you? Are you gas pumps? Are you electrical things? Are you refrigerators? Are you ditch witch? You're a ditch witch. Well, that's what is a ditch witch? What is a ditch witch? It's a witch that clears ditches. It's a ditch witch. What are you, an idiot? You don't know what a ditch witch is? Okay. What the fuck is a ditch witch? It's got an engine, so it's got like a pressure washer. It's got special liquids it shoots. So you shoot special liquids into a ditch, and it uses magical powers because it's powered by witchcraft. Or something like that, probably. Is it getting more of those things, or do you fix that, or what happens there? They have to like replace shit, or is it just broken? So like a TV, like TVs you don't fix, right? Or do you fix TV? Dress like a boss with our quality men's suits. Like a boss. What are you gonna do? Lonely Island songs? Like a boss. Steal that. Want to steal that? Yes. Like a boss. Wear a suit. Like a boss. Use your left turn signal. Like a boss. And do you delete the stuff, or do you not delete stuff? Because it's like, parties like, the other part of the artistic part of me is like, the failures are good. The failures are funny. Failures are fun because they're, you want to. How much time you got? 10 minutes? 12 minutes? How much time? What time you got? You got 54 and 20. Toes, toes, toes. Toes, 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 toes. Because here's the thing people don't get. Like, in the 90s, remember there was like the Truman Show? There was like a TV show called Ed TV. There was this show called, it was on Spike. Joe Schmo or something. There was this obsession in the 90s with like, what if people televised everything, right? Like they actually thought about that. And that's not what happened. YouTube did not become like a televise your entire life. It became, someone spends 2 weeks to make a 10-minute video. It's not like the Truman Show, right? The Truman Show is mundane bullshit, like brushing your teeth And then it became Twitter. It became, you know, a highly produced YouTube video. You know, people didn't want to watch, like, you know, like brushing teeth. They wanted high steak. They wanted a week of life condensed down to like 5 or 10 minutes, right? They want the highlights. They want the highlights. They don't want the fucking, you know, this shit, right? Fuck this shit. They hate real life. They get enough real life already. They want, you know, a year of content brought down to like a year of life, you know, encapsulated in like a minute, you know. You know, that's what they want. Burps and farts. You know, they want cool shit. Fuck you is what I say to you. I say fuck you. You're gonna eat all of this shit. You're gonna eat every second of this. Or you're not. You're just not gonna watch it probably, but whatever, you know. So, that's my thesis. Thesis? Thesis. How do you say theses? 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 Thesi? I mean, that's statistically what happens. Like, you know who George Washington is, right? But statistically, like, he had, like, he was alive 50, 60, 70 years. And, you know, how much of the Revolutionary War can you tell me about? I can't tell you that much, like 5 or 7 years. Some Germans got attacked on Christmas, Hessians. And there was a peninsula and some French armada. And statistically, I probably know more than most people. I know that much, right? I don't even know. What was the name of the fucking peninsula battle? I don't know. What was the last battle where they surrendered? I should know that. Probably I don't. Something? It's not Saratoga, is it? I don't fucking know. And that guy was a pretty big Chad. That Washington was a Chad. He was such a Chad, he had like wooden teeth. And that was a pretty... Hey, I've been to that house. That's a cool house. It's on the river, right? And it looks down on the river. The Potomac. It's kind of cool. Chesapeake? Is it Chesapeake? And the West Point is... They had a chain they would put across the Chesapeake, and that fucking, whatever that fucker's name, he was supposed to surrender that fucking fort. But he's going. Whatever. Is that a real memory? Is it like green and it's like hilled downwards? I hope that's a real memory. I don't know. You know, it's like really weird how you think you know something, you might not even know it. I think I've been there. Maybe I did. I don't know. You got a fucking, what's that fucking shit called? VR headset. Fucking Zuckerberg. Fucking asshole. What's that thing called? What's that fucking head thing called? Remember. It's called something. A VR headset. The Oculus. Hey, did his fucking little Nemo bullshit ever take off? You're supposed to have like office meetings, and you look like a fucking Lego, right? You look like a fucking emoji. Somewhere between an emoji and a human. If you took a human and you turned them into an emoji. He made some shit that looked like, kind of like a Lego mixed with an emoji, mixed with something else. A meeple? Like a meeple? You don't have legs. You have like solid connected legs or something. Zuckerberg. The robot man. You think he's like Two-Faced? Do you think he's like behind the scenes? He's like, you ever see that Reagan skit on SNL where Reagan is like a sociopath behind closed doors, but in public he's like, oh, I'm Reagan, I like jelly beans. Zuckerberg's like, I'm a nerd, and then behind closed doors he's like sociopathically evil. Isn't that cool? Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't wait to get this fucking sweater off. And then I'm gonna get a towel and I'm gonna rub my hair on the towel. And then I'm gonna, I don't know, I might put new socks on. I have sandals, but I kind of want to put some socks on, some dry socks. And then I'm gonna cook some pizza. And then I'm gonna something. I don't know, I'll do something. You want to go to Publix? They have a bratwurst on sale. Oh, you were free. Did you do the fucking sausage joke? I can't remember what those jokes I've done. It all merges together. It's all implanted memory from a fucking West Virginia coal mine. GPU farm. Okay, you're fucked, buddy. You're fucked hard. Can you not even tell you're in a fucking pod right now? It's blowing wind on you. It's putting cold water on you. You're in a pod, dude. You got an Oculus Rift on, and you're in a pod, I think, or something. He's humping the window. He's fucking the window. He's fucking the window. I'm gonna fuck the window. Oh yeah, the window. Oh, fuck some windows. Oh yeah. Very nice. You know, the whole problem with like interviewing people to like trying to understand their views is that it's that whole fucking cat shit, right? You can't observe something without it interfering with it. It's kind of creepy. Are they unironically Nazis or are they Nazis? Because then there was that whole fucking Trump shit with that whole group of like young Republicans was like, were they doing it kind of funnily? Is it really just people are followers? They don't even understand the words they're using. They're just like everybody else. 99% of people you interact with have no clue what the words they're using even mean, including me. I'm just making noises right now. These are just noises. I don't even know what any of these words mean, actually. They're just... It's one of the few things I will always think about. Kanye will always be a genius to me because there's that one song where at the end, the first half of the song is him singing and the second half is him just making noises. But the noises are so almost beautiful that he's almost making fun of the concept of words and music. Whatever. Fucking Kanye. Very nice. Words are just music. Words are just hypnosis. Stories are hypnosis. You're looking through an Oculus Rift right now, you know that, right? This is like a tech demo. You're listening to an Oculus Rift tech demo in a pod. There's cold air being blown on you. They have like a refrigerator unit. It blows wind on you. Like a trucker fan. And then there's water droplets. There's some water on your face. Very nice. It's very interactive. It's very interesting. Okay, so that was kind of fun. You still got a minute left, right? So one more joke. Speed cushion, do some speed. 20 miles per hour. What is a mile? What does per mean? What is an hour? What is an hour? What is a mile? What is per? The cat. Miles per hour. Trump toilet paper. Want to do that one? Do that one. And then you do. think that's the end of this. Oh, we still got a minute. 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Okay, that's a good one. That's a pretty good joke. Early bird gets the worm. Okay. 4:20. 20 and 47 seconds, 48 seconds, 41 seconds, 4:21. Hey, 4:20. Fuck pothead. Do speed.